Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back for geez. Oh. Hopefully it's still loading. Okay, good. It's still loading. I thought we might have been raided. I was like, all right, we're fine. We're fine. We're not raided. There's just a massive hole in the right side. I forgot that there was a cliff here that had to phase in. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Turns out we're not raided, which is great news. Oh my goodness. I was like, well, we're gonna start from scratch. At least I saw a couple of thralls, so I thought I was like, it's fine, we'll survive. Oh no! Oh, the worst! Alright, we gotta relog. Hold on, we gotta relog. Gotta relog. It's the only way to get out of that. It's the only way I've seen for us to be able to get out of it. That's a real pain. We'll log back in. But hello and welcome back, everyone. We're playing more Conan Exiles today. We're going to continue to work on the Purge. We're going to go ahead and clear out a couple of those boxes in that place that we found yesterday. And we're going to need to go and sort out our thrall situation. So our thrall situation is not conducive to doing well right now. We need to really we need to thin down our thralls a bit, you know? There we go. Now we're free. We're good to go. What was that? There's some weird nonsense that occurs when you log in. At least for me, only whenever I'm on top of Foundations. Someone had mentioned in the YouTube comments that it's not only on Foundations, it's just in general. It's just an in general thing. But I think it's just like we're bugged into the ground or something. I'm not too sure exactly what it is. Can we place her down somewhere? We don't have a lot of space for thralls left here. It's a second Anna, so we have two of these. We'll train them up. And so we're locked in place. We can't go anywhere. We just keep rubber banding back to the spot that we woke up at. So relogging seems to fix it. But it is a little obnoxious. But hello and welcome. How's it going, Cersei? How you doing, Rob, man? A captain's log? We could do a good old captain's log. Let's just first grab a whole chunk of thick hide and repair all of our stuff here real quick. Q and click. Q and click. Repair all the things. And done. Fully repaired. Oh yeah, we should also probably drop off the hide. It only took 26 hide to go and fix that. It's pretty good. Alright, so we need to go and grab all of our resources. We need to go and get more resources going so we can go and get more stuff up and running. We need to get some explosives on the way, so we're gonna need to get that going. We're probably going to need to get ourselves some more brimstone, it looks like. We don't have infinite brimstone. We're going to need more. Oh, no, we got plenty of brimstone. Perfect. We just need to go grab the tar. We'll do a captain's log as soon as I get a couple of these things underway. I just want to make sure we get focused on getting all the resources running immediately. But yeah, we're going to go do at least a cleanup raid. Maybe not like an aggressive blow up the world raid, but we're going to at least do a cleanup raid today. We're at least going to do a cleanup raid today. Get that going. Get that out. Get that going. Perfect. Dump off the rest in here. We got a little bit left. Perfect. But then we've got... we're going to take, what, 1,000 of that. We'll take the whole 100 of this. Oh, we need to go get crystal. Crystal is an urgent item to go grab. We'll leave the stuff in here because we can still get raided and people can still steal our stuff. It still is raid window. They could still do it. So let's leave that as is for now. Let's grab the things that are important. Actually, let's take all of it. It's fine. What am I doing? Just take all the things. It's fine. Take them all. Dump them where they need to be. Clean up? Yeah, so there's a base that we found that had been raided like 4 or 5 days ago. But they had left like a lot of stuff in there. And so our goal today, let's go make more steel out of that. Our goal today is we're going to go ahead and clean up what's left inside there. We're going to go and do a little bit of scavenging. We're going to scavenge out all the parts and pieces that we can from there. Let's go ahead and drop off you, drop off you. Let's go ahead and get this iron into reinforcements. We'll just put like, we should really split this in twain. 500 on you. Oh, nope, give me that steel bag. 500 more on you. Those. And over here we can just dump the remaining everything here for us to build stuff with. We can make some steel reinforcements out of it, and I think we'll start doing that soon, so we can start looking at making some tier 3 stuff. We're all going to need that for for tier 3 buildings, not just tier 3 walls and foundations and the like. Gonna blow up the cartel clans based in it? Oh, no. We now know that they're one of the big clans. They're one of the big 3. So we're not gonna poke our heads in on that. We're not gonna mess with the police, the cartel team. We're not gonna go mess with those guys. We're gonna let them be. Let's go ahead. I guess we'll put the layered silk here. We'll get this hide in here, so just use some of that. Because this hide we can go ahead and actually convert. We'll go ahead and drop off this plant. Actually, no, the plant fiber should really be used in the compost, which we're out of good old bone meal again. I think we've got a couple of stacks bone meal, though. There we do. A full stack in here. So let's get 2 full stacks bone meal. Bam, bam. Sorted. And those grubs. And that meat. Here's some grubs. Is there anything going to trade out in here? We're going to need to go and start grabbing the animals at some point here. We'll get the preservation box going soon. Guess I'll have to leave these grubs in here. But there we go. This can get up and go. Is there anything else we need to do before we run off and grab things? I don't know. I think we just go grab iron, we go grab stone, we go grab wood, we get everything up and running. Actually, crystal is highest priority. I take that back. Crystal's highest priority. Let's go ahead and let's take you with us. You have some food on you, which is good. We're going to go and level up Anna the Reaver here. Anna the Reaver the first. We're going to go ahead and level her up. What am I missing in this inventory slot? That would be you. Alright, let's go. We're going to go to Hanuman's Grotto. We're going to go and grab as much crystal as we possibly can. And on our run there, we can go ahead and take a look at some of the stuff. What's going on here? Anything left in here? No. Did I take everything out of there? I can't recall. Take a quick look. Server, event log. Hello. Yeah, I'm just popping in. Server, event log. What are we looking at? Oh. Okay. So yeah, here's all of our stuff, throwing our stuff on the ground. Things being destroyed with the demolishers and the like. But Tranop here of Clan Tranop, so seems like a solo, stole our gruel out of our Wheel of Pain. So someone knows about our base and stole out of the Wheel of Pain. So that's a thing. Keep an eye out for Tranop. They are a gruel stealer. Cannot believe it. Can't believe it. Gruel stealing. Ugh. Right. We'll stay on task. Stay on task, stay on target. If we find Tranop, keep an eye out. Let me know if you see Tranop. If we find a base with Tranop's name, we're gonna need to mark it. Just in case they decide to keep stealing more stuff from us. I mean, granted, I do the same thing. I go around and I loot goblin things that are just lying around. And it's fine, it's cool, we got plenty. I thought I took it all though, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, you've never seen that effect in single player? Yeah, when you get stuck in the ground. I think it is something that's just on servers. I think it is just a server thing. At least so it feels. Is she fighting them? Yeah, she's on full aggro. I guess that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Go full aggro. Well, I think I'd rather her not be. Just to avoid, you know, trouble. Put her on guard me. Just so she won't attack things willy-nilly and get herself in trouble. She's not that high level yet, so best to do that. Got another Taskmaster over there. It's almost always Taskmaster tier 1, right? Taskmaster tier 1.
Who's there?
Blacksmith tier 1, still not that good. We really want to go for 3s only. Bam!
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
A little experience for her. Nope. Hey, look, some gruel. I'll take that. I'll go get that croc. What's on this guy's body? Nothing useful. Okay. Yeah, let's just get her a couple levels here. Get her started. Oh, might as well go ahead and grab all of this hide as well. We're going to need it so we can get some more tar rolling, so we can get some more steel built in anyway. We've got all the carrying capacity in the world, so that's fine. Borrow this skin here. What's up with her? Her strength growth's pretty good, but her vitality is abysmal growth chance. Well, I guess... Do I care more about her damage output or her health? I think I care more about her health than her damage output, honestly. She's always going to get at least one grit, was going to give her slightly more armor, so she's going to slowly take less damage every single time she levels up. It's just not that useful. Yeah. There you go. But alright, Rob, man, here we go. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We begin our day with our daily tasks, taking out all of the finished products from all of our workstations and taking stock of what we need to pick up next. Today our goals are to go and scavenge the remainder from the base we had found yesterday, to go and continue to build up our purge defense, and to get to level 60. These are our goals, and we shall achieve them. So sit back, relax, and see what gets done. And log. Man, I think I read. Oh my goodness, yes! I always want to get these shaleback shells. Oh my goodness, you have no idea. You have no idea how badly I wanted to get these shaleback shells. It has taken forever. It always ends up being kill a baby shaleback. Once the baby shaleback has been murdered, then use a pick on it and get like a 10% chance of getting a shaleback shell. And then we needed like 3 of them to make the shaleback shield, or the shell shields. Oh my goodness, we just got 21 shells off of 1. Oh, nice. So we can just go ahead and make that shield. It's such a nice looking shield. I like how it looks. Got a very nice style to it. Let's get some water while we're here. Also, I think we've looked at that base, but I actually don't know if we've looked at that base. I don't know if that's new. We haven't really explored down here before. We've kind of skipped this zone. And this idle spear standing animation is so cool. Tier 1 Smelter, Tier 1 Exile. You guys really aren't worth our time. But we'll still take the stuff. We can go ahead and grind it down to, or I guess dismantle it down to parts and pieces. Never know what you could use. We need everything. We'll take it for now. Is the luck of the captain's log? It definitely feels like it. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, what do we have here? Actually, quite a big fenced-off region. I think Hanuman's Grotto's right here. We're almost there. Who is this, and why did they build it like this? This is an awkward way to build it. I guess all the legs. So many legs. That's fine. We're gonna grind them. BCSO. You don't say. They decay in 1 day. What do they have in here? Anything of note? Otherwise, we can just come back here in a day. It's kind of... I'm missing a door over here, buddy. Oh, this place has been raided. This place has been blown into. Okay. I got some wood in here, and it seems like that's it so far. Got some large boxes. Hey, we'll come back for those boxes. We'll come back. We'll raid those boxes. Who knows? There might be something in them. It's going to take 1 explosive to get in those boxes. Totally worth doing. I'm sure we'll just take it. Hey! All tiles, lands, and a radium guardian skull. I'll take it. Nerdy fruits. 1 piece of stone. What is this? Legs of Azura? Cost of damage. Oh! Actually, don't know where the Legs of Azura stuff comes from. My good gracious, why do they have all of these? Why would you build so many? I guess maybe they thought when they're broken you can't repair it. These guys must have been brand new at playing the game. We're gonna take everything, because that's just iron on the ground, you know. It's the person not to take that. There's more stuff in here. Did they bust into this too? Or do they just not break into this? Looks like they didn't break into this one. Why'd they spare that one? I don't know. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll come back today, actually, and we'll pick this up. Whoop. Perfect. Up and over. Okay. What was that? BCSO? You really need, what, one, two explosives? Maybe we take, like, 5 to be safe, you know? Maybe take, like, 5 explosives, 5 dragon powder to go blow that up. We'll just finish off that base. It's, already, you know, decayed and done. So, we'll go clean that base up. Of course, that will reset its, decay timer doing that, but, yeah, it's fine. Did I miss Onman's Grotto? How did I miss that? No, I didn't. There it is. I was gonna say, wait a second. Take 10? Eh, it's probably safe and sorry. And don't roll the dice on it, just take 10. Alright, everyone. You guys aren't supposed to be friends. Go ahead and fight each other like you're supposed to. It means that there's no one in this area here. This area hasn't been loaded in. So we know that we're nice and safe over here, which is nice. Good to know we are in a safe place. Actually, we might as well just go and grab the XP off of this. Totally whipped him. Just free XP right here. Go. Go. Sorry. We're actually gonna go ahead and change you back over to murder everything. Murder all the things you see. Saber flash. I'm gonna drop some items on the ground we can. There's plenty of stuff for us to do that with. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, couldn't hit a single one. That's okay, she's got him. Nice. Perfect little pile. Just stand. You go stand over here for me, please. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, in the cave we go. Let's go get ourselves a whole host of crystal. The Hanuman's Grotto. It's dark in here. Here's our crystal. Go ahead and attack that. I believe in you. In the meantime, I'll go take out the boss. Wow, the mini-boss at least. Iron pot. We finished killing the other guys? Alright, good job. From all the experience we can get them. Perfect. Alright. Now for some crystal. I don't know how much we really need. I think it's like, it's a lot per explosive, so we're just gonna go for a lot of crystal here. We're gonna go for a couple K. Yeah, gained a level, nice. Actually, we're getting a decent amount of experience out of this. This would probably be a good one for us to come over to if we could get the harvesting thing done for sorcery. We need to get some glowing goop if we want to do that, though. Actually, no, there is glowing goop in here, isn't there? Isn't there glowing goop in this? Your rule in survival games, when you think you have enough, grab 5 times more than you have enough. So you think you need 2 multiples by 10s to take 10 stacks. I don't know if I can actually pull 10,000 out. I've got many nodes that I can easily have access to. A lot of these are, unfortunately, too deep into the wall to actually register being hit. Each of these little crystals right here is a node, but some of these you can't actually hit through the wall, just the way they're set up. And these ones here, these don't actually disappear. business up here we care about. Okay, let's go down to the lower one. Maybe we can get 5k. We might be able to get 5k out of here. But if we come back here with the harvesting spell, oh my goodness. The amount of experience you get out of this would be crazy. Yeah, we want to get level 60, so that's a big goal for us today. We got the black ice that we need from the raid, or from scavenging from that other raid, so we don't have to go to the far north now. So if we can get ourselves to level 60 without going up there, that'd be great. Alright, we have an hour and a half left on the raid window, so we need to be fast here. We can't spend all day here. 4k, that's not too bad. It's more than I was going for. Twice what I was expecting to go for, or intending to. Alright, yeah, there is glowing goop down here. Perfect. Do I have my sickle on me? Not just my sickle, I got this other guy's sickle too. I need as much glowing goop as we can get, because we're going to need to turn some of this into witchfire powder. If there's any other glowing goop down here, we're going to have to grab it. We're not going to fight that guy. It's not worth our time right now. There's a higher chance than anything that he would just go and murder our follower. Any other glowing goop down here? More glowing goop above here? There we go. 200 glowing goop. That should be enough. I don't remember how much glowing goop it is per essence. This should at least be enough to get us by. We can always come back here. We know for sure that we can get glowing goop in Hanuman's Grotto. We can always come back. And I plan to come back when we have the harvesting thing anyway, which might just accidentally get us more glowing goop too. So let's head back as we want to get there as quick as we can. We can go ahead and start up with the explosives making. It takes a little bit of time to make the explosives since we don't have any cooks or alchemists. So we're probably going to want to go and do a crystal stone run at some point, some bloodstone run at some point. Pick that up to go and buy some flowers at where'd it go? There it is. At the good old Mechamosis' Spire. See if we can get some tier 4s out of that. Alright, let's go. We've got things to go grab. People have a tendency to underestimate how much they need. It's really true, yeah. Especially in these types of games where a lot of these resources you keep using again and again, like you need for more than just the one project that you're working on. I mean, granted, the glowing goop is one that we're not really going to need a lot of, but we do need to make sure we have enough to at least get the job done the first time. After that, we really don't need any more. Anything in here? Oh. Anything in here? Oh. Okay. It was interesting. Someone usually builds around this tree. I don't know why they built their base with all the fences around like that. It feels kind of odd. If I was them, I would have built up here. Or under here. It's also a cool spot. A lot of people build under here. A lot of people build up there too. It doesn't look like anyone that has. Huh. Oh, we can poke our nose over here. Yeah, let's go poke our nose real quick. Let's go sniff around over here. Is this something we've seen before or not? I can't remember. Might have been something we've seen before. Just want to take a quick gander and see if this is something that's going to be important for us to remember. There's that huge base over there. It takes up a lot of space, but it's tier 1. I don't think I saw any tier 2 buildings in there. I don't think they ever got to the Steel Age. I think they were only doing iron. We only saw iron tools. Nothing indicative of getting up and past that. Go. Unstable Decayed. Alright. This place is done. Let's go ahead and stop swapping these back and forth. I'm not hitting any trees, so we'll just swap that out. Alright, knock knock. Who's there? It's me. Checking out what... Hello? What kind of loot you got? Is that a turkey? It's a taxidermied imp. Crazy. Alright, well, we got some loot. Some more loot. That's kind of garbage loot, but I'll take it. We'll just throw it on the ground, really. Oh, hey, more than one stack of... wow, that's kind of an interesting way to build a house with a base. Like, a waterbed? Unbound. Interesting. Take all that. Alright, there's not really anything else in here for us. Okay. Well. Down she goes. Is there anything I missed? Is there anything hidden? You hide anything underneath the foundations? Hide anything in the walls? Nah, didn't think so. Base definitely didn't look like it would. Oh. Sure, we'll leave this there. Why not? Nah, we'll clean it up. We're on server cleanup duty. We'll clean them up. Alright, so we found some extra garbage that we're taking home with us, but again, we'll just dismantle it. But we did find some nice things in there. There was iron, there was coal, there was tar, there was some just regular old hide, which is good. We'll use just some more basic, regular old, nothing special hide, so we can turn that into tar and leather. But there's some good stuff in there. Nothing to, you know, change the trajectory of what we're doing, but things that just save us time and effort a little bit later on. As we're grabbing the things we're grabbing, so that's good. I'll take it. There's that big base. She's right there. There's a huge wall of sand. Sandstorm's coming for us, and we're running for it right now. I guess technically we're swimming for it. I don't know if we'll make it back to home before we get hit by the sandstorm. I don't know if we can outrun this thing. Yeah, no, it's definitely gaining on us. Oh yeah, that thing's gaining on us. Alright, it's just hit the near next span. The near next span's about to be swallowed up over there. Run! Run, Anna, run! Run, it's coming. It's a sandstorm. I don't know, part of me actually wants the sandstorm to do more damage. In so that the sandstorm does actually a % of total health. It does true damage instead of just an amount of damage. That way it's still like something dangerous you have to deal with in territories that get hit by the sandstorm. I think that would be cool. Just a hazard that like forces people to stay indoors. Because once you get a decent amount of health, you just kind of can ignore it, right? You just don't take any damage, or at least not enough. It'll kill you at low level, you know, but once you get to a certain level, it's not something to worry about. Alright, we've gotten into the jungle zone enough that we won't take any damage. The sandstorm can no longer damage us from here. Now we're in the rain. We're out of the sandstorm attack range, damage range. Oh, we can still see that building over there. Crazy it hasn't stopped rendering that. Alright, back to the house, quickly. So, Anna, where you at? I think she's currently murdering some crocodiles. There she is. She's on her way. We gotta get this crystal in and get the explosives worked on right now. Oh, actually, we also want to grab all these. Definitely want to take all the fish we can. Hello.
Curse you!
Alright. I don't know if we hit him or she hit him or what. Go ahead and take that. Alright. Up we go. Through the triple gate that we have placed. We're not going to spend the time closing the gate. The gate will close automatically on its own. And again, our base isn't designed yet to stop players to come in. Players can come in if they want to. Like, there's plenty of places they can climb in. So, no need to worry about that. Alright. First things first. You, sir. Take this crystal. Take this steel fire, take this demon blood, and take this brimstone. Actually, get a brimstone. That might be our limiting factor here. Only 10. Yikes. That's okay. Steel fire is what we're lacking. All right, we'll get to work on that. I don't know where she is. She'll teleport in here at some point. Dismantling bench. What shall we dismantle today? Actually, we'll come back to that in a second. We got so much other stuff that's like more perishable. Let's go drop off all the fish. All the fish. More fish. Okay. Always try to make more stuff than you need because it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. It's true. But since we have, you know, limited time on getting things together, one of the big things is that also we do have to keep in mind, we're just gonna leave all of our bugs and like in here for now. We do have to keep in mind that if we get raided, what we don't want to do is give people finished stuff. So the last thing I want to do is have a whole bunch of, I guess you can eat that lasting piece, that's fine. Last thing I want to do is have a whole bunch of like pre-made explosives just sitting in the base so that someone can show up, grab the explosives, and then just start using my explosives to blow up my own base, you know? So same kind of thing with a bunch of other resources. I want to make it, I want to keep them in a way that isn't too tough for me to go and get things rolling, but is enough of an annoyance for them that they're not going to just go and do that immediately and break all the steps. But it really kind of depends on what we're doing. Some stuff we should just be doing at all times. So. Back to one there. This off for here. Get some reptile hide. Okay. Of which actually, let me go take that tar. You had no tar on hand, okay. I'll drop off the spare tar in here. Do we have exactly? No, I was gonna say that can't be right. That can't be right. Drop off some severed legs. Drop off some severed arms. Pants back. Can't grind up pants. Much as we try, you can't grind up pants. That's not how it works. Let's see here. Would you have anything else to grind? Where does demon blood come from? Oh yeah, we probably got it from one of the imps. Probably from one of the imps that we got that. We're definitely gonna drop those. We don't want those. Right. Dismantling bench. Armor, weapons, all of these iron tools. My damaged iron sickle. We'll take their working iron sickle. Why not? We'll take that and use it. Break all those down. Break down the shield. Perfect. That'll just give us iron. Like this will give us a whole bunch of iron here, so we just don't have to go and get as much. It saves us a little bit on that. We got a lot of crystal though, so we'll leave that in the misc box with the rest of the crystal for the moment. But I think we're gonna start overflowing this crystal, this misc box soon if we keep doing it that way. Hold on a second. We've got colors in here. We've got a color misc, a color box. All of our colors in the color box. Volatile glands, are they in here? No, they are not. Volatile glands must be in here, huh? Oh, they're in here because we need them for sorcery. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. We'll do another fish run here in a moment. Drop off some spare wood. We have a whole stack of wood. Put that in here. Go ahead and make me some more shape wood. I'll take the shape wood that you currently have. You don't have any spare and it's fine. Drop off that shape wood. Just drop off some spare coal. We're gonna need to grab more coal soon. The branches, we can go ahead and just drop off in here. Looks like we do need to get ourselves some more, chew on this. I'm gonna take all that out, put it in here. But yeah, looks like we're gonna need to get ourselves some more bark. We're kind of all out. I need that. Yeah, you've never done PvP, so you're not used to thinking along the lines that someone might try and blow up your stuff. Yeah, because that's one of the things. It's just, in PvP, it's it's good to have as many things done, prepped, and ready as you could ever need, unless it's something that's going to allow them to further tunnel into your base. The last thing you want someone to be able to do is be able to find your stash of materials to make dragon powder, or actually just completed dragon powder. Yeah, look at this shell shield. Look at this shell shield. The shell shield looks amazing. Let me go grab this here real quick. Let me let you see just why I like the shield so much. Oh, great. Create a weapon. Nice. Look at that shield. Isn't that cool? It looks like armor when we're running around with it. Isn't that neat? Just the way that it like curves around because it's an actual shell. Not only that, it actually has the skeleton on the inside for the handle. It's a really cool shield, especially just because it looks like armor on our back. It's neat. We almost never get to build it because of just how hard it is to get that material. But we're going to keep sticking to the good old blood crystal shield, the sturdier shield. That 12 and 12%, as opposed to a 9 and 10%. Also, this thing only has 750. This has 1,150 durability. But early game, now that I know we can get it from killing those guys, that'd be really, really good early game. Before you can have iron, we can get a good shield. That's always nice. Alright, so drop you off. Actually, this goes in here. Nope. Keep the compost rolling. We're getting a bunch of compost in here. That iron pot we can go ahead and grind down. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, the Nefari axe can't be taken down, and loin... Oh, this is just nothing special, standard, basic, boring loincloth. It's not actually a thing. Okay. We can't break down this thing, which is interesting. It says versatile. I don't know what the versatile title means. I don't know what versatile means. It's a new one for me. Put those in there for now. We've got some leather, so we'll just go and chuck it with the rest. Here's some fur. We can get that converted. Oh, it's not versatile, it's a variable? Either way, I don't know what variable means either. I don't know what that moniker on there means. But thank you for correcting me. But I still have no clue what that means. And I would like to know. Drop off a little more stones. Drop off the last of the things in here. You believe it means random effects? Oh, interesting. So, like, maybe it does bleeding one time and crippling another time and then sundering another time? Is that what you're saying? That'd be kind of neat. Box, go. Let's go ahead and drop off this here. The glowing goop, we needed 10, so we can go ahead and drop 10 off in here. What else do we need? Savory flesh. Oh, I just cooked all my savory flesh. Ah, I'm a dingus. I just cooked it all. Oh my goodness. You know, you don't go in here. Oh, you do. You do. A little extra brimstone. Toss that in here. Alright. Those are 10 explosives. Go ahead and make a little more. Let's just keep making more explosives. We'll be able to use them all. Yeah, random effects would be pretty cool. Salted. I guess... Let's leave that in here for now, then. Or I guess it goes with other foodstuffs. It goes in the foodstuffs box. Roll in here, too, because why not? Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's rolling. We still need to go get stone and wood and iron, so we can get those rolling as well. But a higher priority is blowing this place up. So, stone is next. Let's get some stone and get some savory flesh while we're out here. There's like 120 stone per earthenware jug. We only have 115 minutes. No, we have an hour and 15 minutes. Math is hard. We have an hour and 15 minutes left of raid window, so we got to get going. We only have 75 minutes left. Gotta get up and go. The server you play on has a limited stack mod. Highly increases stack sizes. You always forget how much that changes life. Oh my goodness, I bet. Yeah. Does that change weight at all, or is it just the stack size, so you can only do it with Beast of Burden? I guess also, like, all of your inventory and, like, your chests and whatnot, they also get that advantage, but still. How's it going, sir? It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Right. Be enough for the moment. Let's get this turned in. We'll go ahead and make what we need for the explosives. Then we'll go and do the cleanup journey. Go do the journey, get the cleanup, and then I think we'll get the iron after. I want to go and do that as soon as we can, since again the raid window closes in an hour and change. Doesn't change the weight, so 10,000 stone still weighs the same. Just can do it in 1 stack instead of in 10 stacks. That's quite nice. Where's our artisan table? Here's our artisan table. Go. Jug. Well, we'll just make it 20 jugs, yeah? About how much explosives we're making. Actually, exactly how many explosives we're making. Nice. Spot on. We're still getting a little bit of lag here and there. I don't know why it's getting so laggy. Don't be laggy like this. Alright, and then insects. We have more insects. We'll just go ahead and dump them off in here for right now. I guess while we're waiting for the last of everything to get made, we can go ahead and pull all the insects we have. Here and here, and from in here, our grubs, and a regular insect. Perfect. We'll get these going for fish. Get more oil going. We always need oil, and again, worst case scenario, we're literally turning accidental accidental bugs that we pick up when we're like trying to cut down a tree and we're axing a plant fiber plant. We just accidentally pick up these bugs, and then we turn these bugs into fish, and then we turn these fish into oil, and then this oil can actually just be used in a furnace. So it's like just making coal. Shot one of those. The others. But yeah, so I think with the three, with those three, and then with us getting some stronger thralls and better positioning and getting that second wall, we should be able to deal with the tier 3 purge. Because we struggled on the tier 2 purge when we tried it for a second time yesterday. It did not go as well as we were hoping. Let's go repair. Can I repair this? I'm not allowed to because I don't know the item. Oh, darn. Well, once it's broken, it's broken. That's fine. We'll live. Where are we with you? It's all 20. Perfect. We'll dump the rest of the stone in here. You're working on 50. Get you working on another 100. Nearly have that. We need some tar. How much tar is 5 tar per? 5 tar per. 5 by 20 is 40. Or, it's not right at all. 100. We need 100 tar. Alright, 100 tar. Done. We didn't pick up any savory flesh while we were out there. Let's go grab that real quick. We'll wait on the last bit. Let's go nab that savory flesh here. We can go ahead and get the next thing of sorcery done. We just need to get some more sorcerer spell pages. That we can get even more sorcery done. We want to get to the harvesting one. Oh. Done. We also still want to level up as much as we can. But yeah, if we can get the harvesting one, and then we can just run in, cast a harvesting spell, harvest everything. It's less efficient than if we use pick. I think it's equivalent. I'm trying to remember. I think using the sorcery to harvest is the same as using a steel pick. So it's on par with what we're doing right now. But it's less than like hardened steel and star metal and blood. Black blood and whatnot. So it's not great, but it's good enough for what we're doing. So that's okay with me. Okay. Alright, I don't remember which one this teaches us, but let's go get this one. I think we're like 3 or 4 out. Ah, the Abyssal Mount, really. Okay, what's this next one? Human Flesh and Volatile Glands. Perfect, we have those already. We already have both of those. All we need is another page, so we'll go nab that page on our way back. Alright, so we have 20 explosives. I think that's enough to start, but we're gonna need more. So let's go ahead and let's get the rest of this converted into more explosives while we're gone. Another 12 rolling. I think this is enough. I'm trying to remember how many... No, we need 5 per box, right? It's 5 per box? It means we can only open up 4 boxes. I don't know if there were more than 4 boxes where we're going. I don't think there were more than 4 boxes. Or 4 box locations. We can always come back. We can always come back if it's not enough. Again, we're just starting to get into doing explosives. We're not even level 60 yet. We don't have the most efficient harvesting routes and whatnot up and running. We're focusing more on the purge than we are on raiding. But free resources lying around for anyone to pick up. It's still free resources lying around for anyone to pick up, and I would be happy to go grab them. Pretty busy today, too. Good number of people in here. Okay, so Velma's cosplay is online. Dreamhouse is online. Wow, it's not a lot. Oh. This feels very cheaty to me. Transop, same name. And same clan. That feels kind of cheaty to me. I don't know how they're able to pull that off. Which they have the same name. But maybe you can have the same name on the same server? They probably have different Funcom IDs, because they would need to. But we're playing on streamer mode, so Funcom IDs are hidden. At least in that on that screen. If we see them in real time here while we're running around, then we'll see their IDs. It's a really nice little space to just like walk up to. Cool spot for a base. It just takes so much time to build a spot up. Oh, I don't think I have the stamina to actually do this, because I respect, didn't I? I'm watching my stamina as I climb up here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right, we respect. Let's go grab some... We just need a little bit of... I need bone meal and blood. Yikes. It's not really something easy we can grab here. Where do we get blood from? I guess we just go over here. Go hit that up the NPC camp. Let's go grab ourselves that sorceress spell page. And we'll go get some human flesh for the blood and find something for... We can get bone off of a creature or something, and then we'll be good to go. We need a glass, though, so we need crystal. Ah, jeez. Okay, I forgot that we need to be able to actually, like, climb out once we get in there. I may have forgotten that part. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten that part. Yeah, how do I go about this? get the bone. Do we get the vial from these guys? I don't know. Wow, that aggro range is impressive. Harmon's birth. Ah, there is one. That's what we like to see. Yoink. No, wait, I said yoink. Hey.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
There we go. Third time's a charm with yoinking. Holy. Let's go over to this camp over here. See if they've got a spell page as well. If we can just nab the spell pages from here every, what, 15, 30 minutes whenever they respawn, we'll be able to get to through our sorcery in no time. So far, I think it's just Dragonhorn that's our main bottleneck. Everything else I think we have easy access to. You have a page for me? You do! Yoink. I'll take that. Are you a sorcerer tier what? Tier 2? Got tier 3 at home. Take that. Got a cutlass. You got a cutlass too. Ooh! That was a crystal body. Did you see that? We got a crystal golem body. That's nice. Happily take that. Alright, so we got the human flesh. What part's the crystal that we need? I guess we'll just do the brimstone run. An iron cleaver. I guess we'll just do a brimstone run while holding explosives. You know, as you do, right? Then we'll head back to base, we'll go respec, and then we'll get in there. Since we're already over here. We need more brimstone anyway. It's good for leveling. That'll just give us more attribute points we can use while we're going and looting. Alright. Clear all the spiders here. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Taking all of this. Hello.
Okay, mate.
Sword dancer. Ooh. You just
Okay,
get some shrimp.
mate.
Oh, my poor health. Oh, geez. We can't die in here, because if we die, someone can just loot our body with all the explosives. That's not good. I got distracted by the cooked shellfish. Let's go ahead and drink up. There we go. Much better. Alright. Oh, where was I? Oh, that's not the weapon I want. What's this tool? There we go. Much better. Bone and hide. Bone hide and separate legs. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves an actual torch in here. There we go, now I can see. Perfect. Level gained. Go ahead and pop that into strength. Then we'll go respec when we get home. There's that spider. There should be a few around here. There he is. There's another one somewhere around here. There we go. Grab this iron over here too, because we do need more iron. We get that iron smelting. So this wasn't the objective why we came out here, but it's still on target. You know, it's still things that need to be completed, so that's good. Things that were on our to-do list. Alright, let's head back. Let's go back. Drop everything off, respec. Ow. Don't you shoot me. Ow. Anything over here we want to grab? There's actually a sorcerer here. Let's go and take him out real quick. No map room with the dregs? Yeah, I don't think there was. I'm trying to think if there was. I don't think there were. One south of it. Go. Oh, 1 health. That's not good. Oh, jeez. Quick, drink. Oh. Oh my goodness, 1 health. Thank goodness we weren't playing an Iron Man playthrough. I would have panicked and probably fumbled the ball there. Whew. Oh my good gracious. We got out with 1 health on that one. Yikes. It's all the alcohol. So this is something I've noticed, is that the sorcerers aren't dropping, they're dropping, like, we're getting the pages, but we're getting them from finding them on the ground. The sorcerers aren't dropping those sorcerer bags anymore. I wonder if that's intentional, or if that was an accident when they revamped the loot table system. I'm assuming it was a mistake. But you did panic? I mean, I did panic, but I at least didn't die. I feel as though I would have fumbled the bag if it was that stressful. I'm still a little stressed. Yeah. But how's it going, Sad? How are you doing today? How's it going, Longclaw? How have you been? We're looking for a muscular man. Oh no. Well, hopefully we can find him. He gets others in trouble by making them drink too much beer. Wait, what? We believe he goes by the name of Conan the Barbarian. Oh no. Have you seen him? I have seen someone with that description in a tavern once. He was surrounded by many people that were dancing emphatically. That might have been him, Longclaw. That might have been him. We picked up so much beer. Nuts. That'd be pretty funny though if like just for like Oktoberfest, right? They put Conan the Barbarian in Lederhosen. That would be funny. Just like you go to the tavern and you see him with in good old traditional garb. Alright. Let's hurry up and get this done. We only have 57 minutes of raid window left. Got very limited time for us to go and raid. We're really gonna need to get those torches up in here. We have the torches. We own the torches that are needed for this. We just need to go and do it. Okay. Let's go and offload all this stuff. So here's all these spare severed legs that I found. No severed arms, weirdly enough. Only severed legs. Okay. We'll just go ahead and let's press this for more blood, I guess. I don't really need it for anything else. Press the blood. Break that down, break that down, break that down, break this down, break that down, break that down, break this down. What else can we break down? Oh, we got some Zamorian dancer bracers. Holding on to those. Those are nice. Like that. Our torch up all running around here. We can go ahead and drop off sorcery-related things. Spell pages included. We don't need this. We've got Ichor we can drop off here. Drop off the iron. You started and get you started. Some more iron for your steel production. Just dump off the steel in here. I'm going to take all of the iron out of here and turn all this iron into more steel. That's good. Nothing else stone-wise. No, there's some stone. Stone. That's stone. Hold off in here for now. The bones, we'll hold on to bones. We'll leave them in the misc box for now. The taxidermy shoe bill, we really don't need it. These taxidermy things are kind of cool. They're not classified as treasure, but we at least get feathers and whatnot out of them, so we don't have to go and harvest that, which is great. We can hide out of it too, it's good. Drop off this hide. You work on that hide. You work on this hide. Do we have chitin? We've got enough of that, yeah. So we can go ahead and break this down. Go ahead and get this to rot and that to rot. We have actual cooked fish, which will save. Actual rotten food. Mushroom stew and aloe soup. Nope, can't do it. Alright. We take this out, we put it back, stack everything up, take this out, back in, stack that up. The ice, put it back in, stack up. That doesn't give us any new spots. We don't really need the eggs. Centurion eggs aren't that useful. I'm like never gonna use them. All the stuff here is slowly rotting. We'll get to it eventually. Where is that? There's salt. We've got these tusks. We've got all the alcohol. Island wine, honey wine, and pirate rock gut. It's nice that we're actually able to track this down and get it, which is kind of cool, because some of these actually give some things like healing, right? Yeah, there we go. Agility weapon damage from the jungle grog. It's another one here to give stamina. There it is. There's one that gives strength, but I don't think we have that one yet. Yeah, there's actually some of the alcohol gives bonuses. It's kind of cool to have. Oh, some resin wine. Nice. Let's go ahead and drop off the rest of the ichor. And the rest of the brimstone. Got some crawfish in here. Shellfish, we'll leave those there. We have an actual gemstone, so drop that off this guy. Bam. So now I got 8 of those. Alright, and I think our inventory is now back to where it's supposed to be. So we have enough for 20 explosives in our pocket right now, correct? Explosives, 1, 1, and 5. So 20, 20, and 5 is 100. Perfect. And then let's grab like another 10. Grab another 10 from you. Which means we need another 10. Oh, we're gonna need more. Quick. Give me that stone back. Oh, no, we went through like all of it. Let's go and harvest more stone. Harvest more stone here. There's only 200 left in that furnace. We've already gone through it, most of it. We do need more bark. Now I think about it, we need to go and convert our branches into... Hello? Can I break this? Okay. Nope. We weren't able to get anything out of that. Weird. But we definitely need to go and get the bark here. So we can convert all of our branches into dried wood. So we can use the dried wood for either burning, which is actually better than coal, or we can go ahead and turn that into insulated wood, which we'll likely be doing with most of it. And we need brick anyway. Brick is brick. So, you know, wood's brick. Brick is a base component for many, many building things. Alright, so we need another 10 of you. Drop that off. Looking for a jug. Yes, I thought. 10. That done. Okay, so we get that 10 done, and then we're gonna need more tar. We're gonna need another 50 tar. Put that up. Dryer. Okay, we can go. Now we're gonna change this to not gonna be enough. We're gonna need more in there in the long run. Get that out. Oh, come on now. Out. Right. Insects. Press this in here. Get that cooking. Grab the brick that's stashed in here. And put that in our build chest. Perfect. Okay, so we've got enough there, got enough there. We're just gonna drop off the iron. Bam. And now let's go do a respec. Perfect. Then we can go do the raid. Actually, yeah, we'll take the regular yellow lotus as well. We can get a little extra stamina in us. It's good. We could use it. Do I need to stockpile anymore? Yes, restock that. Steel memory, we're now over encumbered. Attributes, expertise to max, so we can carry everything. I thought I clicked that. Weird. Burden. And we're just gonna go ahead and get 5 points in here. Actually, yeah, we can do 5 points in here. We can do 15. Oh, precise, please. 15 points in here, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And we can put 5 points in vitality, so we have passive health regen, just in case something happens. We're gonna hit like a wet noodle, but we'll be able to run fast. We'll be able to climb for quite a while. I think that's enough, right? Is that enough stamina? Actually, I don't know if it is. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I should have put that extra in there. Let's try that one more time. We've got plenty. It's so easy to make this respec potion. Do it one more time. Do the respec potion one more time. Try it one more time. Okay. This time, let's go ahead and put agility to 15. There we go. We'll put expertise to max. I'm not going to put anything in strength. Or, nothing in health, sorry. Beast burden, and then we're going to put 10 in grit. Then we'll drink this. Gives us 175, and that should be enough. Okay, now let's go. Alright, so we've got 30 explosives, we've got the ability to climb in and out, so we have the stamina that we need, and the reduced usage of our stamina when using it to climb. We should be able to get in and out no problem. Perfect. We're also going to be faster climbing too, which is good. Faster and use less. Up the perfect combo. So let's go ahead and raid this real quick. See what goodies are left inside, because there were those boxes we couldn't break into. Then we'll actually go. We should go back to the BCSO location, that clan location that we found, and go break the remaining boxes that they had. See what we can get from there. After that's done, I think we go into build mode and we go and build that second wall. We'll build that second interior wall. And then, so we'll build the second interior wall, we'll swap out some of our followers, I think, and then we'll work on leveling. I think we'll work on leveling, we'll try and get some more sorcery done to help us out with leveling up, and we'll go ahead and we'll start leveling up more followers as well. Alright. Welcome back. We made it. Yeah, we'll easily be able to get up and out. I think we'll have plenty of stamina remaining. Would be nice for us to go to... Oh, was it Finger Fang Rock? Oh my goodness, game. Please. To Finger Fang Rock. And go grab the climbing gear training. Learn how to make climbing gear. Probably a smart thing for us to do. There isn't a reliable place for us to get it as loot. And with the new loot changes in Chapter 2, I actually don't know where we would get it now. I don't know if the places I used to get it from drops, still drop it. Probably good for us just to climb up it and learn it. So that height that we just climbed is about the height we have to make to get out. Yeah, we can easily do it. Excellent. No one has been here since we were here last. That is what we like to see. The decay timer hasn't changed since then. The decay timer would change if someone had blown stuff up inside. Main thing here is we just have to be careful with falling down since we don't really have spare health. Alright. Where were those chests? Was there any down here? Where did all the NPCs go? Where were all the thralls? There were thralls here. Did someone go and raid this since raid up the rest of this since we were here? Uh-oh. Hopefully not. Come on. Didn't quite make that jump, huh? One's open. What about the ones that were closed? Those were all open. Ah, here we go. Those were open. Where are the closed chests? Were they all upstairs? Moving upstairs. Where the closed chests were? Ah, okay, good. No one's taking it. 1, 2. These are all locked, so there's only 2 we have to worry about. We can go pick up some more meats while we're here. Okay, so there's only 2 boxes for us to blow up. Okay, there's way less than I thought there was. For some reason, I thought there was 4. I was remembering this pile, but I guess those are all unlocked, so it's not something we have to worry about. We did grab everything already. What was that? Oh! This campfire has 500 oil in it. Don't mind if I do. I'll happily take that. Also go take all this meat. Alright. Five of these bad boys set. Alright. Time for a little fireworks, yeah? Oh, don't do that. Pick it up. Ba-boom. Those preservation boxes stood no chance. And we need a... Oh, I need a view. Ah, okay, we did break it. Taking some damage. Hold on. So it looks like that was mostly just some... mostly plants and the like. Come on, fire, get out of the way here. Alright, this was definitely not worth the explosion. Although we did Gold Lotus, that saves us a trip to that. Wasn't worth the explosives. Oh, wait, what? It blew up this too? Perfect. Look at the infused wraps. Look at the crystal. Oh, this is totally worth it. This just saves us so much time having to go through the infused wraps. For just 5 explosives? 4 explosives, excuse me, not even 5. That was worth it. That was worth it in the end. At first I was going to say not worth it, but the fact that it did manage to blow up those boxes too, totally worth it. Alright, we have way more explosives than we actually needed. I brought way more than needed. Is there anywhere else you want to go? I think this place is fully rated though. You already know where that brings us. Oh, is there anything else you're gonna raid? No, those are only 2 raid targets right now. These are all open. This is unlocked. Okay. What about you? Ah, it's a good thing it's unlocked, so we don't have to spend any explosives on it, but... Kind of nice. I guess used infused wrappings for now. No reason not to use the better ones. Then our tools. Okay, let's climb out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. So we still have 40 minutes, so we can go and open up those tiny boxes at that other place. But now we have a whole bunch of extra dragon powder lying around, which again makes me nervous. I don't like having dragon powder pre-built in my base. Just in case you get raided, they can just go and grab that dragon powder and start using it. I guess what we'll do is we'll convert some of it into explosive arrows. We can go ahead and get ourselves some star metal. The star metal run. Yes, this location is done. We don't have to worry about this anymore. There could be another like hidden compartment somewhere, but I'm perfectly happy with what we found. Perfectly happy with what we found here. Let's keep going around. Grab some blood crystal on our way back. Don't exactly do a lot of damage, so we're just gonna be careful on how we do it. Keep an eye out. There's still a handful of people on the server today. Blood crystal. Just can't hit the broadside of this rock nose. There we go. Much better. That's thunder going. Oh my goodness, the terrain. What? We're like floating. Don't do that. Make me nervous. Blood crystal, perfect. What we got in here? Oh, nice. I'll take that. Let's go and... I don't know if we can... Yeah, I don't think we can fight this guy. He hits us too hard. 300. Actually, we could kill him. As long as I'm good at not getting hit. Oh, jeez, that's what I'm talking about. He's gonna hit real hard. As long as I don't get hit, we'll be fine. Oh no, not good. There's the rock nose pinning me between them. Ow. Oh my goodness. I can't run far enough away to start healing. Heal? No, now we can. Yeah, they're far enough away. Perfect. Oh. Alright, we almost took out the regular rock nose. We just have to be very careful because I don't have a lot of health here. Alright. One rock nose down, and this elite guy's just a tap away. Tap. Right, perfect. Take the coal from you. Take that brimstone, that crystal, that and the demon blood. Perfect. It's the crystal and the brimstone that matter more from that guy than anything else. Start healing up. Let's head back down here and see if we can go pick up that sorcerer spell page. See if it's respawned. If so, we'll go take that. Jeez, where were these guys see us from a mile away, I swear. She jumps into action. Leaps into the action. Goodness. It has not responded. Continue onward. Come back for this iron later. Get through. Whoa, what is that? Hold on a second. What do we get? In the water where it'll be safe. What did we get? What is this? We found an abyssal arrow? Huh. I didn't know you could just find those lying around. Cool. I'll take it. Why not? Sure thing. Alright. We still have 35 minutes for us to go and raid that other location. So we'll go drop off everything here and we'll go check out that other spot. Although we can kind of burn a little bit of time before we go there. It'll only take us 20 minutes at most to go take care of that. We got some time. Let's look at all the sorcery pouches we have. This is great. Off all these pouches. Crystal arm. Blood crystal. What else we got for sorcery in here? We have more sorcery stuff. No? Ah, glowing essence. Yeah, it's gonna be in here. For sure. Colored candle blue? Could check that out. I don't think I've ever played with one of those. Wait, it's it? Okay, let's go ahead and dismantle this tapestry, these tents, braziers. Don't need 2 arcane staffs, so we can actually drop that. What does the arcane staff give us? Is it just iron, yeah? Do I take everything? Yeah, just iron. Still useful. I'll still take it. Wow, that's a lot of bone. That bone came from the tapestry? No, it's from the brazier, okay. Anything else for us to dismantle? That's it. You can get a lot of silk. Realistically, at this point, there's no need to ever like go and track down silk. You can just get it. It's from breaking stuff down. So the animals. I guess let's just go ahead and dump all of the infused wraps in here. I don't really want them in the alchemical bench box. I don't really have the space for all that. All spare tar in here. Brimstone, human blood, lotus. The seeds go in a different one. Berries go into. Oh, nice, actually. Highland berries. Alright, so you don't have to go to the Highlands to get them now. Yellow lotus bloom. Lotus blossoms. Hopefully we can stash all of it in here. Yes, we can. A little more aloe. These are my old wraps. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put wraps in a different spot. Okay. Get over to farming. I don't know if we can leave all the hops and the leavening agent in here. I don't know if there's space for all this. I'm gonna have to go and put that in the cooking one instead. The rotten meat out. Rotten meat in here. Seeds. Okay. Man, we have so much to find. That's nuts. Insane how much we got. Continue on the path of making reinforcements. That's off in here. There's actually, take the wood. Hidden shape wood we'll use. Shape wood will drop. Here. The pillows I think we have in the misc, right? Yeah, we got pillows here. Pillows. You know what? On second thought, we're not doing anything like fancy schmancy, so we'll go ahead and drop off these tapestries and the like. We're not going to save these. I wonder if you can dismantle a explosive. You can. Okay, here's the question. Do we get dragon powder back from dismantling the explosive jar? This is, I think this is actually valuable for us to learn this. Oh look, we get blue dye from that. Let me take those back. Place the blue candle down. I mean, it says blue, but I don't really see blue, to be honest. We do! Wow! We lose 3 tar? That is it? You can dismantle jars and get 3... You only lose 3 tar. That's mental. That seems ridiculous to me. You get everything back but 3 tar. We're only off on jugs because we got a spare one. Which we'll just leave in here for now. Angel stubs and blue dye, interesting. There's tar. Color off in here. Good. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Just want to get my inventory as empty as I can before we get moving on to the next. Go. All this oil drop off in here. This coal will drop off in here. These bones. Do we have a full stack of bones in here? I don't think we do. No. Stack of... Nope, we'll get that going. Drop that in here. That's not even properly stacked up. Look at that. There we go. And some leather as well that we've used for repairing over time. Perfect. Oh, it takes so long to empty all of our stuff. I cannot wait until we have a dump vault. We have a vault near like the front entrance of our base, so we can just dump everything in there, go and take care of business. Then whenever we're chilling out around base at night or something, we just go ahead and take care of the offloading things. It's gonna be really nice. Let's go ahead and just dump all this raw pork in here for now, since that will extend the life of the pork. And we can't really stick it in the thrall pot right now. I don't have space. We'll get the reservation box up and running soon. I think we are, yeah, we are of level to do that, so we can do that right now if we want. Rather focus on getting the explosives dealt with. It's an hour before that thing decays, so that's plenty of time for us. In here. For now, I think we're just going to put all of these wraps in our treasure box. I don't think they're all going to fit. Oh, they do. Nice. We're just going to put all of our wraps in here for right now. Just because I need some space to put it. I need somewhere to stick them. We have so many. Alright, so when daylight comes... Oh my gracious, there's so much stuff. When daylight comes, we head out. When daylight hits, we're out of here. Extract. Let's drop my first ally extract over here. Perfect. This tar is just the stuff I need now. Alright, tar. 26 by 5, 5, 6, 3, 35, 100, 130. We definitely don't need this many explosives, though. Like, guaranteed. It's completely overkill. We don't need that much at all. Go ahead and grab 2 of these feral flesh. Stick them in here. Now we will fill this up. Okay, alright. So since we don't need this spec anymore, let's go ahead and work on more of these while we're waiting for daytime to come around. But we don't need to be in this, like, running around climbing spec. We can go ahead and change that out. I think we will. We need to go into a thrall leveling spec instead, so we can start leveling up our thralls at a better rate. I think we might change over to a follower one. Almost never use that style. Wall of fire. And blood brimstone. Ooh. The volatile glands can now be kept in here with the rest. The human flesh can drop off, but we need brimstone and blood. So blood. All that other blood and brimstone. Plenty of both. And we need to get another page for the next level. I'm thinking maybe we do a sorcery build for the next purge. Creeping darkness has been learned, okay? What's next? Alchemical base. Okay. We can do that. Drop that off, drop this off. Oh, we have plenty of alchemical base already, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go drop this off with blood. Perfect. It's here. Give me that back. Alright. Here we go, and here. Alright, so let's take a look at a new build. let's take a quick gander at what we could do for a build here. We're also gonna need to upgrade from basic aloe extracts here soon. Alright. Respec. Attributes. An authority build might be interesting. Active followers will go to enemies attempting to force them to attack your follower. Commanding presence, your follower. What I want to do is get to War Party, where we get an additional one. So we can have 2 followers, so we can level 2 followers at once. That's my goal. Commanding presence, your active followers are inspired by your battle prowess and have their health restored when you deal damage in combat. That sounds really good. Your active followers gain passive health regen when not engaged in combat. Your active followers have 50% increased healing. Your active followers have increased attributes. Okay, yeah. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll max this out. We'll go for commanding presence. They heal when we do damage, which sounds really good. Have their health restored when you deal damage in combat. That sounds crazy. And we'll go for War Party so we can have 2 follow us. We don't know what we're going to run into and what we'll be grabbing, so let's go ahead and let's just get ourselves back to good old maximum capacity here. We're not going to be doing much active combat, and whatever active combat that we're doing isn't going to be too stressful, so we're just going to put these points into vitality for some health, just for survivability, and we'll have them do majority of the damage. So we're going to take you with us, and we're going to go ahead and take Anna with us, the armored one, wherever she is. Where is she? There she is. We're going to get Anna and a dancer with us. That'll be good. Are they both following? Yeah, there she is. So let's go ahead and let's make sure they've got some good gear on. Your gear is what we like to call it quite abysmal. But she's wearing strength gear, which I am a fan of strength gear. Can we make this Hyborian? Yeah, we can. Slaver gear? We should definitely get the slaver gear going. What are those? We need more iron. Give me all that iron. Alright, so we got the headpiece, we got the pants. We need the chest piece, we need the gauntlets, and we need the boots. Do we not have enough? I thought we had 5. Oh no, we did have 5. We did. That is enough. Okay, perfect. So it'll be that set. And then, weapon-wise, what is your... You are an agility build, but could do strength. We can give you... Go ahead and give you a whole bunch of gruel here. Try and get your strength rolling. Because this now puts you at 78, 88, 164. That grit's pretty abysmal, unfortunately. We'll take this weapon. I don't want you to use that. You're still going fine here. I still have you training, yeah, vitality, because your vitality gain is awful. We need you to be able to take a couple of hits here. We'll go ahead and give you a mace as well. Hey, we'll give you the cool shield. Over here, you two. Come here, you two. Come on. Yeah, pathing in here is tough. There's a lot. There's a lot of NPCs in the way. We got 20 minutes. We gotta get going. Where is she? There she is. Give me this Defari gear. We'll hold on to the Defari gear for now. Alright, that's everything we need. Let's get going. Let's head out, team. We'll take another full stack of gruel with us just to be safe. Alright, we are running with essentially 0... Actually, not essentially. Literally. 0 points in grit. So our stamina is abysmal. It's 100. Perfect. Let's get up and go. How's it going, Dark Soul Den? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright, I'm looking forward to see how this goes. We need to go and blow this stuff up before it gets too late, though. So we're not going to stop to loot anything. I just wanted to go and get a couple of levels started. You, behavior, engagement, attack all on sites. So that the two of you can go and start murdering things without me having to supervise. The goal is to have both of them start leveling each other up by murdering stuff like crazy. I don't think we've ever run around with 2 followers before, so this is actually going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to trying to testing it out, see what happens. So we've got one that's built up for damage, and one that's being built up for durability. Neither of them are optimal. We'll have to go and get a more optimal one later. Balls. Bonk. We'll get more optimal thralls later. He has human flesh on him. Crazy Tafari eating people. No offense, Dancer Lady, whose name I can't see from here. What's your name? Encina? Encina? No offense, Encina, but you're not allowed to eat people when you're with us. How's it going, Finisher? Long time no see. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Have you been enjoying the most recent update to Conan Exiles? Special on here. Let's go. We gotta keep going. We got 18 minutes to go and scavenge. You wanna know where she's keeping those daggers? She's actually like Wolverine. She keeps them in her arms. Like she keeps them in her forearms. It's terrifying. She goes to give you like a nice, warm, welcoming embrace. Like, hey, welcome. I'm so glad you came on by to come and visit us. Stab. It's just instant betrayal. It's like what is it? The Assassin's Creed, the Hidden Blades. There's our target. We got 17 minutes. Come on, we gotta get going over there. Oh my goodness, having no points in grit is just absolutely brutal. You know, I wonder how good building a base right here is, because people will see it when they spawn, but I think some people will just kind of forget about it. You know, and if people don't spawn or like search down in this area, they might just like never find your base. It's not in line of sight of New River. It seems like a place that could be good for hiding a base. All right, there's our target. An old abandoned base that might have some goodies in it. Probably not, but maybe. We can't let maybe go to waste. Besides, we have all these explosives. I don't know what else to do with them. We gotta do something with them. Gotta use them for something. You two done murdering people back there? Yeah, they're on their way. Not quite high enough jump there. You should make a private server? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I haven't pulled the trigger on it, but I've been thinking about it more and more, Finisher. Thinking about it more and more. If so, I think I would make it like a solo duo server. I thought. Alright. I need at least 2 explosives. These are locked, so let's see what's inside. Come with me, ladies. We're supposed to go a little bit further than that, but okay. Only one of them blew up. The bottom one didn't take any damage. Hey, this is actually a tooth necklace. That's treasure. Cool, alright. Sumerian battle axe. It's actually a nice. Potions of endowment. Okay, this is actually better stuff in here than I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm surprised there's no like fire left over here. It's kind of weird. Come on, ladies, move away. Bam. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to actually blow out the wall. I just wanted the items. Is there nothing in the lower box? Oh, there's nothing in the lower box. That's sad. Oh, so it goes. Yeah, I would do like a solo duo, maybe a trio would be okay, but like solo duo, because just I prefer it. I think it's more fun. Okay, we still have 15 minutes, plenty of time. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go bust through this one. Ladies, be so kind as to go over there for me. Wait there. Hold. Bonk. Bam! Oh, is it because we're on water that there's no fire damage? Like, constant burning fire damage? Oh, some shaped wood, I'll take it. Some bark, sure. It's not great, but fine. And nothing else in here. Okay, I see why no one blew into this room. We had really nothing of important use. Alright, well, you know, we raided it. We found what was in here. This place was old and abandoned, so we felt like it was our duty to go and ensure that the loot didn't just sit around and despawn. It needed a nice new home. Huh. Oh wait, are we at the south side of Nair? Yeah, we are at the south side of Nair next band, aren't we? We have enough time. We can go ahead and check Rustic Farm if we're really quick here. If we're quick here, we can go check Rustic Farm. That could be a place we can go try and raid. Gotta be quick. Got 13 minutes, though. We might be able to get a raid in there. It's Nair and Expand. We'll tell the ladies to follow us as soon as we get to dry land here. And we're at a position that I can actually command. There we go. Nope, that's stop. That's not what I want. And there we go. Now I can command to follow. Return, ladies. Let's go. Let's go. We might just barely get there in time to blow this thing up. Barely. Oh, I'm gonna have to pour myself more tea. I'm like all out of tea. But I can't get up to go do that. I need to keep sprinting. We can't just auto run right now. We gotta get there as soon as we can. Rustic Farm might actually have already been decayed all the way. I can't remember what its decay rate was we were sitting at. Also, what's up with this guy? I don't remember this guy either. What was this guy's story? I didn't mark him. Oh, that's right, because we just ran past him. We didn't do any investigation at all on this one. Oh. Essentially done. Well... Oh. Tempted to raid it. It is sandstone. They do have 2.5 days to come back before decaying starts, so I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait on that one. We'll be nice. We won't raid it yet. We have a demon one here.
I will drink your blood.
Demon. Nope. Let's get some levels on these gals. That. Just real quick. The other goal we have is to really try and level them up. We got advanced. We got what? We got 4 advanced weapon repair kits off of that thing. I mean, cool. We'll go repair that. We can't repair it. We don't have the skill to repair that weapon, so we might as well do that. Sure. Why not? Alright. Who's this? This isn't Rustic Farm. We got 11 minutes still. This Ghost. Same thing. Decaying shortly. I think Ghost has a larger... I think we saw Ghost online, though. I think this is just like one of their... Oh, I did not mean to eat that. I do just like when that's the case. We have food in the wrong spot and I misclick. Let's go put this in here then. That's fine, we'll survive. We'll survive the food poisoning, no big deal. But I do just like when I accidentally do that. Have you always played Conan solo? Not the first time I played the game. The first time I played the game, I was actually introduced to Conan Exiles from 2 fellow streamers, Svexer and Schilling. We did a 3-person multiplayer on a community server. And so I was introduced to the game, and then after that, I found a little bit of free time and played on my own for a bit. And then those 2 stopped streaming. And so then I played solo, and then I fell in love with playing solo. And I've been playing solo since. Alright, here it is. Or no, that's not it. That's new, isn't it? That's Rustic Farm up there. Who's this? Doesn't ring a bell. Who are you, good sir? Ah. Culty. We're not going after Culty. Culty has way too many bases. We don't know if this is an actual main base for them or not. Let's take a look here. Where are we at here? Oh, this is Sunshine. Oh, I went right past Rustic Farm. Oops. Unless Rustic Farm's gone. Maybe Sunshine took him down? Yeah, we literally ran right past where it used to be, so it's not here anymore. Who's up here? Velma Cosplay. They're currently online, so we're not going to go raid them right now. Okay. I think that's it for raiding today, then. Sunshine and Lollipops, essentially. You don't really have any inventory space I can drop stuff into, but you do. You've got... Oh.
Yog will have your soul.
You do. So we'll go ahead and we'll drop this and that on you. We'll carry those. Perfect. Alright, time to go do some leveling. Go level them up. I'll take those. Ow. It's nice that they actually, like, the smith drops the smith apron. It's really cool. I like it. Let's just go into the, let's go back to where we gained sorcery and get the journey steps going over there. Extra points, we got an extra point. We put a point in strength or a point in grit. Which, our damage isn't what matters, so we'll put a point in grit. Let's see, journeys, sorcery. This is the one that always gets me, is you can't do sorcery until 20, and then I always just forget to go to a hidden place. Actually, let's go check out Jade Sword real quick. Jade Sword hasn't been online since we first saw them here. Huh. They got a nice little setup inside. Hi, Crocodile. If you guys go take care of that. Kill that for me. Hello? Oh! Nice, Crystal Rock Nest. Wait, why does that look like it's been raided?
Yog will have your soul.
Let's see if what the case is with that. We got 6 minutes until raid window ends. Like, maybe it's just loading in poorly or something, but it looks like we have access. Yeah, it was raided. Either raided or for some reason they left it open. Bonfire in here. Open to the sky. Yeah, no, this looks like it was raided for sure. Yeah, there's nothing in any of these buildings or any of the... Oh my goodness. We have a whole doorway here, ladies, please. I'm begging you here. We're a way in from here. We got 5 minutes to blow this open if we want to. You're installing the game again? Oh, it's a good game. Yeah, I had a feeling it was already blown open. So yeah, this whole place is just blown sky high. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. Got some silver in here. I'll take that. Hang on a second. We got some iron. I'll take that. What's we got in here? Hang on a second. we got a lot more iron reinforcements, steel bars. I'll take that. Oh my goodness, we got a whole set of Yamatai armor as well. More iron. Sure. Oh my goodness, brimstone. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, whoever raided him clearly was looking for something else. We haven't seen any boxes yet for us to try and blow up. Those were taken completely empty. We emptied all that. Got chemical benches. Bench, cover bench. That brings us back outside to where we were before. Nice. All right. Well, this was totally worth checking out. Granted, there was something for us to blow up, but scavenged. So he must have gotten raided. Like, that's crazy. He's not online, right? Wow. Jeez. Everyone gets off at the same time. Goodness. There was 25 people online when we first started today. Okay. So when we were first playing on the server, and we saw him, we must have gotten raided a day or two after that. See if there's anything in here. We got 3 minutes to decide if we want to bust this open too. No, we don't want to bust that open. It's not worth it. I mean, there might be something hidden, some goodies hidden inside that campfire, but I doubt it. There usually isn't. People don't tend to hide things in campfires inside their bases. People will hide things in campfires out in the real world, like out running around, like hiding inside a bush or something. It's a good spot to hide stuff. Get him, ladies. Man, we do so little damage. Just level after level after level with you two. Really don't need that lasting thesis, to be honest. But hey, it does show that they are taking stuff out of the brawl pots, so it is good. We just need to get a preservation box online. So I can just put the food I want them to eat in there. I.e. gruel. Like nothing else. But yeah, so here's something. Anyone who's currently playing Conan Exiles, I'm very curious. With patch 2.2, or I guess we call it 3.2.2, right? Chapter. So it's 3.0, but it's the second age, so 3.2, and the second chapter of the second age, so 3.2.2. Is that how we're going to go and parse that out? So in Age of War Chapter 2, do sorcerers not drop sorcerer bags anymore? I haven't found any. How do you find where if you're a brand new player? Actually, let's just go and murder everyone in here. Let's get some levels. If you are a brand new player and you've never gotten the sorcery before ever, and you have no idea where the sorcery location. Oh my goodness, there's a mountain here.
Have your soul.
We're not gonna take him though. As good as that guy is,
I will drink your blood.
as good as he is, we're actually just not gonna take that. That's all. We're just gonna kill him. I actually don't want him. But how are people supposed to find the cave? And as good as that bear thrall is, I don't want him. We can grab him again later. But since we're going to be focusing on the purge, and the purge means the purge gets more difficult the more thralls you have. Oh my goodness, there's an archer, tier 4 archer here too. Crazy. But the more thralls you have, the more difficult the purge is, which we found out yesterday. That was a total whoops-a-daisies. Totally forgot that was a thing, that it scales how many thralls you have. We want to start getting rid of some of the lower level thralls that we have, and we want to just have bare bones thralls. So, enough to get the job done for now, and then we can make the palace look better. We can it takes no time at all for us to go and train thralls. They're so easy to train. They're so fast that I think we're just going to go ahead and murder these guys out. Also, we found a lot of tier 4s just running around of late. Find the hidden sorcerer's cave. It's me. Went through Kappa. You guys go take care of that. Ladies, if you'd be so kind. You make a request? Yeah, what's going on? Yep. How are you doing today? Map dropped from there. We're just learning sorcerer secrets. Actually, we can fight these guys because we have a dancer. Although I don't know where any of them are. Where are my thralls at? Okay, they're slowly spawning in to fight for us. Good. There we go. We've got the entertainer here, so we can have our corruption removed while we're fighting. I wonder how much we heal them per hit. Because each time we hit one of these guys, we're doing that.
Die!
Do you pick these guys or skin them? Whoa, get brimstone out of them? That's nice. Maybe from skinning these guys. Demon blood only. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the pick. Alright, we found a cave. Touch the Tome of Korak. Okay, gotta go do that too. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now we're done. Alright, ladies, we're out of here. Your chances online? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No problem on that one yet. Yeah, we've rated him once before, if memory serves. Yeah, I think we did. Is he currently online? Alright, let's pop up and out. And where do we want to go from here? Is there anything else we want to get done before we go back to base camp? We could go and do a run to Mechanis's Spire. And buy something if we get enough blood crystal. We don't have enough blood crystal on hand. We haven't really been stockpiling much, have we? Maybe we head back to base and we start working on building and purge defense. The raid window is closed. Something we probably should have checked while we were out here is... did anyone raid us while we were out raiding? Shanties, explosive jars. No, raided us. Just making sure. We never really know. What level are the ladies? You're level 6, going strong, and you're level 7. Nice, alright. Very nice. Online playing Liza P. Yeah, Liza P, I've seen a little bit of content to that. And it looks like it's just like steampunk-esque, like gothic steampunk Dark Souls, which looks pretty cool. I did enjoy Dark Souls a lot. We're just gonna have to run home in the dark, it looks like. Ladies? Getting a little distracted. Yep, getting a little distracted. No, they're murdering stuff. They're murdering things fast enough that when they teleport over, they should still be... They're just grabbing experience while we're heading home. Got no problems with them grabbing experience while we're heading home. More dried fish. Dried fish is such a bad piece of food. Dried fish and dried meat is just so bad. It doesn't give any bonuses. Like to anything. Bottom tier food, barely a meal. Alright, so we've gone ahead and we've cleared out all of our raid targets. So we're going to have to go and do scouting and see if there's other scavenge raid targets for us. We're not actively looking for any active player raid targets. Because again, we are focusing on the purge. But it's still good to have everyone marked on the map. So if someone does decide to raid us, we know where we're supposed to retaliate. We'll still want to go and track down a couple more names. Who's this? Alti. Maybe we just go in the water and we just swim along. Murdered. They're just murdering with impunity. It's great. Get him. Dropping arrows. Well, that's not good. They're doing a great job. Oh my goodness, look at how much iron we've gained. That is a lot of iron. That's really good. We've got all this iron, a little bit of steel, some hyena. For like this was a good. Oh my goodness, we got the potion of endowment. You never know. We've got an undead hyena trophy. Yeah, we could hold on to that. I guess that's fine. Who's attacking us? Wait, what kind of building is it? Whose building is this? Zoria. Zoria, knock knock. Sure, I'll take it. Waste not, want not. Break this whole thing down. I mean, they'd just, you know, fall to the wayside otherwise. Nothing else? Nothing else. Alright. We got some cool armor. We even got a warhorse light saddle. Nice. We'll take that. Yeah. That's good. That was a good run. Not really focused on the things we need, but things that are useful. We'll take them. Feel quite beneficial. Now, the main thing is, if we're going to start working on Purge again, I think yeah, so we're going to go work and focus on the Purge. I think the big thing we want to do for focusing on the Purge right now is aiming to deal with the walls. If we can get the walls set up, we've been training our ladies here so that they can do a little more damage, a little more damage, right? And they also survive the damage too, right? Because if we stay in this follower build, they heal when we hit enemies. How much they heal, I don't know. That's something I'm curious about. I have no idea how much they heal from us hitting enemies. But if us going into the fray and doing some damage helps, it's great. We'll do that. And a rocket trophy. We'll drop that. Oh, hey, here we go. Dance instructions, war dance. Don't mind if I do. Nice. So this advanced weapon kit barely did any damage to the weapon, I think. We'll break all this down. Isn't this armor... I thought this armor was for followers, no? It's not. Ability damage. Full Yamatai stuff's all health, huh? 100 health wearing full Yamatai gear. It's 100 health. That's a lot of health. It's really good. Kind of nice having these two bodyguards just cleaning up behind us as we're running past. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the vote in here. Vote for which game I will play next. Let me go ahead and get the votes in here real quick. We go nab that real quick here. This is for our Wednesday, Thursday games. Let me make sure that this vote is here for people to go and vote for. That's kind of critical. There we go. It is now a pinned comment. So go ahead and jump on over to that. It's ranked choice vote, so you drag and drop. From most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. Whatever game gets the most vote points, because you give more points to whatever you're voting on, the higher up on the list that you have on your vote it is. Whatever gets the most of those points is what we'll be playing. Most cumulative points. These ladies are absolutely demolishing over there. They're crushing it. Anna almost has enough levels to start getting the perks, so that's good. Yeah, Dark Soul, you can get back into playing around with that. Streaming is fun. Let's go grab some extra iron here. I know we're low on iron, so maybe we do a quick detour over to the that Iron Peninsula. We'll grab a bunch of iron from there. Take this lady out. Oh, I whiffed her. Oh, it's another Anna. Anna just murdered Anna. How unfortunate. What's this little shack? It's decayed. Wait, what? How does that work? It's decayed, but his body's still here? Not how it should work. When it's decayed, it should be because it hasn't been online. Wild. I will leave. We'll leave it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't put myself to do it. Like, it's his body's still here. We'll leave him. It doesn't have a door now, and I took what meager supplies he had on hand, but no, I can't do it. I can't break it. Oh, you got a plan idea type thing for streaming again? Nice. Yeah, jump on it. Okay, so we're level 49, which means we have 14 more points by the time we get to max level. So if we put 5 points in here, and then 10 points in strength for damage, and do 10, 0, 5, 20, 5, 20. Maybe we knock down expertise to not actually have Beast of Burden. If we're going to do, like, for, like, the Purge and whatnot, we don't need the Beast of Burden. We could probably knock this down all the way to just, like, 5 points, or maybe even 0. We could take the whole 20 and put 20 into strength. And then we could do 20, 10, 20, 10. I don't really need 20, to be honest. Heavy attacks stagger 20% longer and no longer rebound off shields. It's kind of nice, but we're not really dealing with shields when we're doing the Purge. How do you run at 500% weight? That is a very good question. And that answer is this right here. Beast of Burden. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. So we were at 1,170 something percent at one point when we were running around. This is why I always like having expertise. It's really, really good. Ooh, now's my chance. Let me go pour some more tea. Good old auto run. We got auto run, and we've got our guardian angels. They'll take care of it. They'll clear all of the enemies that end up trying to nip at our heels as we're running along. Perfect. Freeze! Now we're good. Bouncing off the tree, it's good. Yep, they'll take care of him. Did you snarl at our master? You did, didn't you? Dead. I guess, wait, crocodiles hiss, don't they? Crocodiles don't snarl, they hiss, right? I think that's right. What the? Okay. Still had to load in. I was like, what is that sticking out? Guess I'm gonna take that one out too, or are you gonna kind of wait? There's a crocodile coming to get you. You gonna fight the crocodile, or are you gonna wait to join me on the other shore? Yep, they're just gonna jump across. Alright. Perfect. Oh, you're gonna play Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Nice. Oh, you know what? Let's go get the Sorcerer spell pages real quick. I know we should be dropping off all of our loot right now. But, I mean, we're out and about. And we still want to get the ladies as many levels as they can before we start doing the Purge. Because we're going to be relying on these ladies to do a lot of damage for us. We're gonna rely on these ladies to hold the gate, literally speaking. However, I think instead of having them, like, stationed at the gate, I think we need to keep them following me, just so that they get the perk of healing from me attacking enemies and the like. I think that'd be better. I think that would be a better call for us. Chunk of iron. Almost leveled. Actually, if we go and clear the rest of the iron here, we could get another level. Fighter.
Pokey, pokey, man.
Ooh, treasures. We got a tier 1 cook and a tier 3 archer. That tier 3 archer is actually pretty good. But we're gonna knock them all down for now. We're just gonna stick to trying to level up a couple of frontline fighters and leave our 1 archer, and then we're gonna let some of our dancers go. We need to just bring down the number of thralls we have. We have too many. Okay, gals, stop. Okay. So you are at like 702. How much does that help? Maybe it's like 10 health per hit. She is passively healing, so I'm not entirely sure. I can't really know. Where'd that cook die? Would you like that we can just keep getting the steel spears? Just free steel. Nice. More treasures. Like, that's really, really good. The fact that that steel spear just keeps spawning right there, it literally means that we get free steel. Actually, let's let the leaves wait there. We can get free steel whenever we dismantle that, every single time we grab one. That it's just free steel just sitting there for the dismantling bench at level 22. We can just grab free steel all the time.
Put your weapons up.
You don't have one? Come on, man. What's going on here? Oh, ow. Like that. Oh, jeez. Ladies! Ladies, help! Help me, ladies. Oh.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Ladies! Come here. I need some backup. Get in there.
Die!
Alright. Nope.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Take this one.
I will drink your blood.
Nice. Also jerky. Oh. More gems. Oh, hey, there's the pouch. Okay. I was looking for that, that sorcerer pouch. We've just not been dropping it late. Let's get out of here, ladies. Rip the bodies real quick while we're here. We'll need to go and do some serious thralling at some point. I think, honestly, we might want to just go set up at New Azagarth. Grab them all out of there, and then just come back. If we can get sorcery up and running far enough that we can just get the transitory stone, that'll just make life easier. Just because they'll have better default starting stats and the like. Wasn't enough to level us, unfortunately. You guys don't pose enough of a challenge. Alright, ladies, you wait there. Go ahead and grab this. Then we grab all of this iron stone. There we go, there's that level. Fucking grits. We need more stamina. 3 stamina really isn't much, but it adds up every time. Alright, so we should be able to get a purge going here shortly. None of the ladies are level 20 yet. Or level 10 yet. But we should be soon. We're just gonna have to go and find some more difficult enemies. We can go to the jungle and maybe take out some reptilian monstrosities. Level them off of those. or some gorillas. Those are pretty good for leveling too. Damn it, I want to get them to, like, probably at least level 10 before we try the purge. To make sure they're as tough as we can get them. Without going too crazy with leveling. Since they aren't the best base statted combat fighters. You know, we've got a dancer and, was it a vitality fiend? Tier 4 fighter. What are they doing, by the way? Let's take a look. Yeah, a vitality fiend. Well, she's getting there with her strength. She's at 7 strength now. Strength and agility weapons does 5% more damage out of that 7. Because of the armor she's wearing, she gets a bigger bonus. But she's doing 21% extra damage. Her focus is damage. This one's focus is health. That's because she has a 100% chance of getting a vitality every single level. So you're level 7. You're still level 7. Okay, I thought you'd be a little late. Alright, ladies, let's go back. Yeah, I'm thinking we take a look at, like, what some of the... I don't remember what all of the corrupted perks do, but some of the corrupted perks for sorcery might be kind of nice to go for if we're going to be doing the follower stuff. We'll have them fight for us. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? The voting looks a lot more randomly ordered this time. The options are given in a random order to be sorted right now. Yeah, we have changed it over to random order. Per your request, Straw. It's been changed to random order. Alright, in we go. It's not alphabetical. Alright, so ladies will get in here, but again, we're going to go and pass some of these along. Like this Bear Thrall, we're probably going to let go. The Tier 1 Dancer, wherever she is, we'll probably let her go. This one here, probably let her go. I keep the Tier 2s. I'm not sure. Maybe not even keep the Tier 3. I don't know. I want to bring down the number of Thralls that we have, because that does drastically affect how tough the purges are. And if these guys aren't going to help us in the purge, there's no point. Alright, no point in having them. We're doing a purge attempt here. Alright, ladies, be so kind. Chill out. Where's the other one? We're missing one. Where'd she go? She's somewhere around here. Thaumaturgy done. We didn't get another spell page, did we? Got an etched note. Drums beat with frenzy. The durability on this is nuts. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct some stuff. Impale spells, don't need those. Oh, we can't break those down, okay. Spear, two-handed. We're going to hold on to this, though. We'll hold on to these trophies, that's fine. Aquilonian sandals? We're not going to use those. We're going to use any of those. Construction hammer. We'll drop off the damage sickle. Keep the other one. We'll hold on to the Yamatai stuff. That's why not. We can go ahead and drop these. The Falcha might... Now we'll stick to the maces. The maces are better for our team. So repair hammer we don't need. Go ahead and drop these tools off. Drop you off. We'll hold on to the black hand earrings. Those are actually nice to have. Staging Palisade? We'll hold on to that, actually. Steel poniards? We'll hold on to the poniards. We'll hold on to this. Let this. Jafari skin armor. Let this go. All these spare extra torches. Handles. Repair kits. Plates. Repair kits. Glass mold. Flagon. Repair kits. Jug. Well, we've already got some aprons, so we'll just go break these aprons down. And we'll break down these war paints. Two-handed steel sword. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Iron mace, we can let that go. Drop off the fence. Drop off the armor. Red awnings, we can let that go. We don't need it right now. Totems. Extraordinary stuff. We can let that go. We really don't need them. We can farm them later. Hold on to the rest. The Warhorse light saddle. I actually think we're going to drop that because we're not doing anything with horses. Since Rhino. Bone arrows are useless. Actually, you know what? Take that back. Give me those bone arrows. Where's our other lady? Where'd she go? Go over here. Return. Where is she? We lost her somehow. Wait, how do we deconstruct both those at the same time? Two things got deconstructed at the same time? Oh, I was looking at this. I'm like, why are these different colors? I didn't realize I did an insulated wood door and then I did a stone brick door. Whoops. Okay, I don't know where she is. Both on the map. Where is she? She's still over here. She's stuck in the water. Jeez. I didn't drop everything off. I just dropped off some stuff. Was she, like, under the water? I don't know how he fixed this. Come over here. Yeah, is the dismantling bench dismantling more than one thing at a time? That's what it looks like. I'm seeing it pop up with like multiple things being deconstructed at once. Yeah, so she's not with us, and I don't know if we can save her. That's kind of annoying. Would like her to join us. Yeah, I feel like she might be stuck underground, but she's not teleporting to us, like she should. I've put an order in to attack. Does she show up? She doesn't. It's kind of a pain if she doesn't show up to attend the battles that we're going to be having. We've brought her on this trip to train her. She's also a tier 4, so I'd like her to help out. Those arrows. Ah, there she is. Thank goodness she arrived. I also needed her because she has all of her explosives on her. Oh, perfect. Alright. Go to the dismantling bench here. Okay. This seems to be one at a time, I think. Maybe it was just like stockpiling some up before giving it to me. Unblemished human meat? Where the heck did that come from? Handles in there for further dismantling. Huh. I don't know where that came from. Oh, we can't do it with this. Okay. Can't take that mold. Alright, perfect. Done. Go ahead and have you stand here. You stand here. Perfect. Alright. We're dropping off stuff. Probably did get out for the battle, but how fast that guy got cleaved in twain didn't make it in time. Could be, yeah. Could be she's teleported for it, but He just got annihilated too quickly. Rule. Alright, let's go and empty our inventory of all of our goodies that we found on our trip. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Go ahead and we'll drop them off in here. Well, let's go get the big stuff at the top just so we don't have that constantly filling up our space. Got iron rolling. Take all of it, honestly. Okay. This is done with making steel, for now at least. In which case we can get more steel rolling. Take, what, 19? Get back. Things of stone. Thing of stone. A brick. A brick. Alright. Go ahead and drop off the brick. Hides are next. Keep making tar. This one actually just ran out. That one all nice and full. Tar. Give me the tar. And we'll clean this up in a bit. Steel. There's some iron. Just completely stack it up. The iron reinforcements. Make more iron reinforcements. More iron reinforcements. Always more iron reinforcements. Leather. Making hide as well, actually. Perfect. Inventory management. Here we go. Alright, so we have enough iron reinforcements now. I think now we can start working on steel. We can start working on steel now. Go ahead and drop off extra twine for you. We have plenty of it. I'll drop off some steel in here so we can start doing some steel armors. Go ahead and drop off the Yamatai gear. Open up the cloth sack. It gave us 5 notes. Wow, nice. Supplies. We got Highland berries and 1,000 steel bars. Holy, okay. That tier 4 bearer thrall that we killed. Nice. Alright, so we'll just get you started working on 1,500 steel reinforcements. Sure. I mean, literally, why not? We'll need the steel reinforcements regardless at some point, so we might as well just get started on it. That's insane! Oh my goodness, I'm so glad we took out that guy. It's just so much. We don't have to... You know, the other thing to do would be going to Mechamosis' Spire and getting it from over there. It saves us having to go do that run. I need to start pulling some stuff out of here. Okay, so these weak aloe potions, we need to just get rid of them. We're past weak aloe potions. Regular aloe potions are fine. Same with the wraps. We're done with the basic wraps. We have so many of the upgraded wraps. There's no point in us using the basic ones anymore. Sorcerer, aloe, lotus powder, basic wraps. What was that? We had notes. Turn that into fiber. Let's go ahead and pull out those relic hunter torches. Is there anything else in here we need to grab? Sorcerer's Skull. We've got one of those in here somewhere. There it is. This is just animals. We're not doing that yet. We got colors. Blue, green, and red. Yes, it doesn't hurt to have 2 molds. There's a glass in here. Oh, we have a second mold somewhere in here. I think it was at the bottom and I missed it. Yeah, there it is. Doesn't hurt to have 2 molds. Sometimes the server gets all laggy and you having two, you can actually stack up doing multiple runs at a time. Oh, I missed the banners. But otherwise, if you don't, you can't. Coins, treasure, 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 treasure. Out of space. In that case, we'll take the wrappings. Purple treasure. Silver. That is it. Okay. So I'll take the steel fire from you. I'll take the steel fire from you. I'm just gonna take everything from you. Let's go and get into steel fire production. Let's go and clean this up. Take all. Oh. Alright. So we'll go ahead. One, go. One, go. Yeah, tar seems to be our main limiting resource. One, and go. We'll hold on to a little bit of spare tar for ourselves. Spare tar. Basic aloe. Gracious. I don't know what to do. Might just need another chest, honestly. might be the only option. There's some weak aloe, we can drop that. Is there one aloe potion here? Yeah, one solo solitary aloe potion all on its own. That can at least get merged. Once I find it again. There it is. The one that was 9 down here. That off. Off the brimstone. We have demon blood we can stockpile. Good enough. Put the rest of demon blood in here. We are going to need some for sorcery anyway. Works. Steel fire for now. Put it in here, just make all this iron into steel. We need to go and drop off this meat. Composting. We'll just go dump it in here for now. I missed some tar. Oops. Oh, we have all this putrid meat too. It's tough. It's not full. Our inventory is problematic, guys. There's so much stuff in here. We need more boxes. We'll drop off a whole host of crystal in here, because I think we do need crystal for something later on. We also need bone for a level later on as well. We don't need tar, we don't need stone, we don't need human flesh anymore. We can at least put the leg in here. Where'd the leg go? That leg. Was there anything else sorcery related that we can jam in here? Nope. Okay. Real quick, let's jump back up front. Drop off the fish. Got some cooked fish on us. Go ahead and get that in this guy's inventory. That helps him with agility. I don't think the dried fish does. The dried meat does. The jerky, but the cooked exotic fish does. Do that. I guess we'll just put the rest of it in here. We'll put food. We'll hold on to the unblemished human meat for now. Maybe we can get a preservation box built. What do we need for that? Box. What do we need for preservation box? Hardened steel and black ice. Alright, we gotta get some hardened steel rolling. Where's my black ice? In here. There's some hardened steel. Let's go take this actual steel. Take all the stone out of here. 250 hardened steel. That should be pretty much all the hardened steel we need. We'll need it for weapon upgrades, tool upgrades, and the like as well, so that's fine. Stop throwing. In which it's what, 1 to 1? Uh, 47. I think that's enough. Right. We need another one in here. Yeah, another one. 37 plus 1 to make him perfect. Okay. Done. The rest will leave in here. Excellent. I'll go ahead and drop off the ash. As much as I can do. Crazy, got spare ash. Hey, we do have spare ash. We've got some bedrolls we can go and break down. Still more stuff to break down in my inventory. Crazy to find. These impaled skulls, we're just going to drop those. I don't want them. Okay, so we got these banners to still break down. We've got the bedrolls to still break down. Let's go ahead and drop off some trophy stuff in here. Even just regular old heads. Go ahead and we'll put the earthenware jugs in here too. That's right, it's by heaviest first, not by anything special. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh my goodness, we're almost done with this inventory. Jeez. Alright, here's some rhino hide. Horns. Earrings go in here. Fur goes here. Fangs and chitin go in here. Human flesh will go in here. Bugs will jam in here. What are we looking at? Oh, that's plenty. Tar, take my tar. So in that case, we'll go ahead and we'll put our... Oh my good gracious. It just burns through this. We're going to get a lot more bark. I'm going to keep running this. Okay, let's go ahead and get more shaped wood. Insulated wood out of you. Shaped wood out of you. Redwood out of you. Dreadwood in here. Redwood into shaped wood, or into insulated wood. Perfect. Do I have any resin on me? No. Good. Do I have any space for this blood? I do. Perfect. Do I have any space for this chemical base? I don't. Liquor? Yes. Chemical base will jam it in here. Is there any space in the thrall pod, or are we full? Keep that lasting feast. That flesh alive. Armor. Let's see. Silk. There's so much silk. Claws on us. Drop off the claws. Man, we had literally nothing but garbage that we've been picking up. But hey, you know what? Waste not, want not, right? We'll end up we're using almost all of this. There are some things we are throwing on the ground. Granted, there are some things that we carried all the way over here that we really didn't need to be carrying. But all in all, most of the stuff that we picked up on our adventure, we are currently going through. Let's grab all of the ink brushes. Bring it over to the sorcery side. Need that for sorcery. Farming. Seeds. Do I have any other seeds? Yeah, seeds. Those are berries. Is that Resting Feast? Are bees in here? Yeah, bees are in here. Other foodstuffs. I guess we're just gonna, can we just jam a whole bunch of putrid meat in here? Run into compost later. Branches. Can't believe I didn't think about dropping the branches off while I was over here. Weapons and the like, we'll drop them in here. Weapon, weapon. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Stuffing agent, or what is this? What is this? Slopping agent. There. Weapon repair kits. I guess we'll leave them in this box. Orbs can go back over here. We are so close to done. Orbs. Speaking of which, let's go drop these. We're not doing those wraps anymore. We have leveled up from basic wraps that use just fiber. Actually, no, this fiber goes into here. This goes in sorcery. Brushes. Dragon powder goes in here, so I need to pull something out. Pull the oil out. Dragon powder in there. Palisade here. Oil, actually. I've been stockpiling oil in here, too. We have almost have 2,000 oil on hand. Crazy. Give me more tar. Give me more brimstone. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Don't need more alchemical base yet. Put you in here. Put you in there. Another 250. Put you in there. Put you in there. Make another 250. And 175 and 171, 171. And we'll make sure you're making that. Steel fire, and steel fire. Let's drop that off. A little more inventory space. Perfect. Okay. Done and done, finally. Holy. Brimstone. Is this, can I... perfect. I can stack that brimstone up. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some torches down so we have some lighting in here. And on either side here. Oh no. That's daisies. Hello? Not exactly symmetrical, but if it fits, it fits. Close enough. Some lighting in here. Yeah, we can't put it on that. We're gonna kind of haphazardly jam some light around. Again, this isn't the final build of this room. We want one there. At least I wasn't liberal enough with lighting. Sure, put it there. There we go. Now we should have some light. Perhaps. There we go. Ah, the Yamatai sword. The Assassin's Blade. I forgot to put that one away. Okay, and with that, we are done. Alright. What do we need to grab? So this is currently being working. This is going to be working for a while. This is going to be working for quite some time. This is going and getting all that steel reinforcements. These guys are working on their iron reinforcements. They're going to be busy for a while. These guys are currently getting us some hardened steel, a whole bunch of stone, getting us a bunch of basic steel, getting us a bunch of iron, getting us a bunch of iron. So that is done. We have steel fire being made here. The main one is shaped wood, I guess, is the one that isn't being strained at the moment. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. And then after that, we do building, and then we're going to go ahead and turn on a purge. We'll try the purge again. What we'll do when we do the purge is we'll let go of a couple of our followers. We'll let them just go free. Just so that we reduce the number of, the amount that it ramps up for. Okay, so just let the handful of them go. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do another purge tier 2. And after that purge tier 2, if it's successful, then we'll go to a purge tier 3. And if purge tier 3 is successful, we'll attempt a 4. Our goal is to try and get a tier 4 done. This should be enough. Though I would like to try and level our sorcery up a little bit more so we can go and try and level ourselves up. If we were level 60 and playing with Star Metal, I'm sure we would do better. But, you know, time is always a real factor when it comes to deciding what we're going to do. Because going and getting Star Metal is never a quick ordeal. If we're going to go get Star Metal, it's going to be an hour-and-a-half adventure for us to go do that. Because it's like, while we're over there, we might as well do X, Y, and Z as well. Not you, but you, stone, and then these vines, drop off these. There we go. Okay, we got the spare Tome of Karak, we don't need two. Definitely don't need two, so we'll go stash one. We've got the head, the leg, and the body of a stone torso here, so we can actually get a stone golem prepped if we wanted. We're not going to do that yet, because again, the whole, you know, like, I guess you're eating this official flesh. Come on, stop that. Give me all your clothes, and give me your weapon. And we're going to go ahead and break your bond. Get out of here, mister. You're free, be gone. Dancer tier 2, Dancer tier 1. Alright, Dancer tier 1, Zamorian Dancer. Give me all your gear. You're going to get rid of me too. Break bond. Be gone. Okay, how many followers do we now have? We now have 7 followers. Still have a lot of followers. The Hyborian Archer tier 1, I kind of want to keep him, you know? Anna the Reaver is the one we just picked up. These are the 2 we've been leveling, so we got up to level 7. We can have 65 in total, but the main thing is we need to shrink the number that we have. What we can do is take our 2 dancers here and have them be last lines of defense. Yeah, let's not do that. Leave this dancer here. We always need 1 dancer at home, don't we? We can go ahead and get her in here, right in the center of the base. She's already wearing all Zamorian gear as well, so she gets to stay. This one's going to come with us, and you're going to come with us. I'll have the tier 2 and the tier 3. We have a tier 4 that we're going to be taking with us regardless, so we already have one, but it's good to have a backup at all times. Door. Over here. Right, and you get. I'll put you on the door. No, only on the outside, huh? Okay, that's fine. Get you dancing here. Get you dancing here. They're gonna be our last line of defense. Hopefully defending our copper a little bit. We'll see. We'll do the same thing with the other Anna that we have. Actually, no, with this Anna here, what's your... Wow, your agility is really good. You have really good agility. Let's go grab some fish. I know that we put some... let's just grab insects if we're going to do that. Let's go rotate out some fish here. And let's go get her some cooked fish. Already cooked fish. There. And she's eating abyssal flesh. Jeez. Do that. Do this. As we do damage to her, we tell her to follow us. There we go. And then she eats. No? Fish doesn't give agility? Doesn't give agility. Wild, okay. Maybe it's not the savory ones, but the basic guys? We'll have her come with us regardless here. Draw pot. That off. Let's drop off some armor and whatnot in here. Hold on to this. We'll break that down. This is Zamorian dancer gear. We'll break down the rest. What's your weapon? Stone sword. We'll give you this iron broadsword for the moment. Well, I think I've got a bow in here. I do. We'll swap after this if our other one breaks. Let's actually do this and this. Let's that broadsword. There's an ancient bow and some steel down here. The broadsword we can actually break down because we got a falcha. Falchas are better. Okay, break that down, break that down, break that down, break these down. We need to give her some semblance of armor. You know, we can just give her the Yamatai armor. Why not? Gives her an extra 100 health. Of the full Yamatai armor. My goodness, it's colored too. Sure. What are these? The Sai are just straight up worse. Okay, cool. Perfect. Got the right armor on then. Could give her heavier weapon or heavier armor and like. That armor's pretty good. So a decent amount of armor. Alright, let's go try the other fish here real quick. If we have the other fish here. Have the other fish in here? I feel like we do. No, we don't. Let's go grab some fish. I'm thinking of having her just be the archer up at the top. Have her to be the other archer since we lost the other guy. Some bugs, some bugs, some bugs, and one bug. There you go. Might get her to level. Nope, not enough. Let's see if we can get her one level here real quick. Guys, let's go check over here. We're gonna try and get her one level. We'll then go ahead and chuck her on the little standing platform there. She already knows what to do. There we go. Get her level. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll chuck her on the platform here. Oh, and she can be in charge of defense up here with this guy. Let's want to stick her right here. I'm gonna put her here. Behavior, engage all enemies. Behavior, engage, attack distance, mass. Attack distance. Right? Did I do that right or is that backwards? I think that's right. I might have that backwards. Alright, so she's there, she's defending. Our two spare dancers are defending. We got the one that we're gonna keep if everything goes completely wrong. We'll at least have that one dancer on standby, that tier 2 that we got. She's in full gear already. Actually, we can help out her gear set one more. Full black and earrings. There we go. Drop off these fish. Any compost space at all? No. Spare space. It's off to rot in the box. That off. Drop this off. On the ground. Bring that up for me. Break these all apart. We got some more bones we can offload here. I don't know if we still need more blood. I'll put the blood in here. Stickers here, and the branches and hide, and then we can go ahead and start building. Branches, hide, next start building. Alright, So now, let's go and start building. Oh, I'm going to take 2 of these. 2, now. 2 of those, what, 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's get building. So what we want to do is we want to get a secondary wall in here. Let's go clear out this pathway here real quick, so we can see what we're playing with. We kind of just want to get the branches here, or the bark here. What are you playing tomorrow night? Maybe more of this. I want to keep playing. I want to get through the purges. But the vote does end tomorrow on what we'll be doing on Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward. We won't do more than a week at Conan. We won't do more than a week. Let's see here. So we can get our walls online. This could be pretty big. Okay, so how do we want to do the wall? Want to make this like a tower space here, or what? What's our thought? We do. I want to go at this angle. I want to go a little bit harsher of an angle here. Never gonna get that chance unless I go swap to squares. So if we go for a triangle off this square, that'll put us there. It's not quite target. Target's there. Actually fine to have it like that. Makes it easier to get up. Maybe we shoot from... That's the case. Maybe we can go from here. Go to square. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's triangle out a little more. There's a little more space. And then from, where is it? Here? One more over. From here. Square out from here. And this is where we'll have the second gate. And then do we want to make this too high, or how do we want to do this? We can go and triangle off of this here. Try and round this, make this a little rounder. Actually, no, this is good. This is good. Because then we can have this be a platform for an archer on this side, and we can have a platform for an archer on this side. With the gate right there, that's nice. I like that. Okay, that'll work. And then, if that's the case, we'll get another one here, and then we'll want a staircase here. We're going to want a wall there. Now we're going to have to map out where we want the gate to be. So if we start from this square, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in total. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be this guy right here. That's all we want. We want the gate. Like so. So this should be centered. Alright, so this should be centered right here. Let's take a look from the far side. Oh yeah. Perfect. We could put it further to the side, but what we can do is we can build the stables over here. Go. We'll go ahead and we get ourselves a big gate. Nice. All right. Perfect. These won't line up properly, and that's fine. We're not too worried about that. Is there anything I can do with this? Yeah, these triangles won't play nice. Try and force him to play nice. Oops. Didn't mean to use that wrap, but that's okay, we got plenty. We'll make this play nice, and then we can go ahead and get another staircase down and another staircase down. Perfect, okay, there we go. So now we have it right by the gate, where we can run straight up. Get up above. Alright. And as soon as it gets daytime, it's gonna be nice. Where's the... Oh, there's the moon. Yeah, so we're only halfway through the day. Or through the night. And that's when we can see. That looks good. There's no... Get another square here. We can push the squares over if we wanted. I think we'll just stick to triangles. That's fine, we can just kind of leave this section triangled up. Leave a little space in here, that's fine. Alright, go ahead and wall this. It's very tough to see. Perfect, and then there's no crenellations, just fences, right? Fence foundations. We could put these rims here. These rims don't count, right? You can climb up a rim. Rims are not crenellations. Jump in there. And we'll get just a regular fence. There. Perfect. Crenellations well on this side. The wood. Alright, perfect. Going back to daytime so we can properly see what we're doing. Okay, so while it is nice having this here, for the purge, we are actually going to get rid of the stairs going up, just so that they're forced up this way, so they don't try and pad through that door instead. Since they most definitely will try. Go. We can go ahead and just fence this here. We don't need to go too high. It's just an inner wall. It doesn't have to be super tall. Oh, I can't get these to overlap. Brutal. Yeah, I can. I was gonna say, like, we should be able to get these to overlap here. Look nice outside. Inside, not quite so much, but that's okay. So what we'll do is get the crenellations here too. We can make this part of the kill zone as well. so we can get another archer here and here. We'll get more archers as we go, but then that way we can have archers on this side, and we can have archers on this side, firing on down into them as they're running around to go up gate. I think that's good. I think we're done with our basic setup. I mean, we could put more gates in here if we want, but I think that's it. We're more or less ready for an attempt. We could continue to build out further, but I don't want to get that attempt in sooner than later here. I'd like to see what we can do. Let's upgrade these. There we go. So it's a little sturdier over here. Again, these aren't the ideal locations for the archers. We'll definitely make better ones as we go. Maybe we put fences in that spot instead. Stop them backing up. That, you. Nope, not that. I'm gonna talk to the lady. Can't do wall climbing. Are you behavior, engagements, attack all, but you behavior, tactics, Architect's range. Oh, is this insulated wood gate? What's the difference in the insulated wood gate versus the sandstone? Ah, I see. It's got the studs on it. The stone brick's doesn't have studs. Kind of cool. I like the studs on there. They look good. All right. I think that is it. I think we're done. At least for what we wanted to get done for right now. Horizontal shed. And on. There is no pathing here, I don't think. Not really. Yeah, they can't really get up that way. Alright, perfect. What we probably want to do here really quick just to save for bacon. Wall it off. Just in case they do get up, they don't circle back around. If I'm up here trying to recover quickly. And they'll give me a little safe haven spot to do that. So yeah, I think it's about purge time. I think it's time for us to go do the purge. So let's go drop off the building materials that we've got. We now have the... We're just working with a bare bones skeleton setup right now. The main thing is just proof of concept that this is how the direction we want to be going. And then we can go ahead and start building it out to look gorgeous. Later on, once we get it up and running. Drop this off, drop this. Okay, wood, nope. There we go. It was just the spam at it. Get a little more time. Arm chest. Space. Grab some insects in here, I guess. All right, perfect. Done. I do want to go and do a quick run for grabbing the sorcery spell page real quick, just because of the spawn rate of those. Let's go do a quick run to go grab those. With the gals. Let's bring the gals with us, so we can give them some more training. And then right after we get back, it's time for the purge. We'll do one last run here. And then we'll do purging. Purging time. So we have enough treasure to get up to tier 3. So we can do a tier 3 purge, but we do not have what we need to get up to a tier 4. Drop, please. Drop. Aim? I was spamming drop and it wouldn't let me drop. You see, like, we jittered a little bit. I had to move a bit to let us actually drop. Crazy. I don't know what that was about. But yeah. So let's go and do this. We might be able to get one more level from going and murdering everything here, which again will be grand because we can then go ahead and put that point in more grit. When we do the final fight here, when we actually go do the purge, we'll drop our expertise by 15, maybe even 20 points, and then put those 15 to 20 points in strength. Those extra points in grit that we can get now is also still beneficial.
Ahoy there!
Back 2. Wait, did I even tell him to follow me? I did, okay.
Pokey, mate.
I don't see him anywhere. On ahead. We aren't making anything, so let's go ahead and make sure we are at least scanning these guys. Right, get over here, you. Smelter? 2? Smelter 2. Okay. Can't see. When they're moving so much, it's hard to tell if it's a 2 or a 3. Can't get a clear look at the number on them. Ah, okay, we got our friends here. Oh. Alright, they've made it. They're both here to fight. Oh my goodness, that whole combo does so much damage. It's like a truck. That steak. And... nice, there's some brick in here. There's even a blunt weapon fitting. Wild. Grab this person. Let's fight her down.
I will drink your blood.
No chance, mate.
Bong. Ooh, nice. More treasures. More treasures are good. We need more treasures so we can get more difficult purges. So I'm assuming that since, what is it, 2,000 value is required for tier 2, 5,000 value is required for tier 3, I'm assuming that means we need 10,000 value to get to tier 4. That is my guess. My assumption.
Just as me compass was growing rusty.
Oh, the sorcerer does not have a... It's not... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Anna. My bad. Sorcerer doesn't have a spell page here for me.
Dance for me now, or swing for me later.
2. Now, where are you doing? Oh, wait, it's over there. Okay. Nice, so one of them is now level 8. Oh, fighting Tarman. I think you can take out Tarman. Nice. Nice. Where? Alright, good. She did take out Tarman on her own. No problems. Nothing here for us from those 2 sorcerers. 2 sorcerers and nothing. They're getting some coin now. That's good. Tarman down. Nothing here in Tarman's camp. Grab the box. Hey! Iron Tacit, right? Iron Targe. Targe. Need to interact. What can I interact with here? You found some desert wine? What? Alright, we'll keep an eye out for that in the future. Man, the interactables that they've added with this this update, crazy. Swap out and let them annihilate. Nice.
I will drink your blood.
Oh my goodness. It's a good old 1-2 punch. Wow, even more gemstones. It's great. It's a real 1-2 punch. I come in there with the initial hit and I just roll out when my stamina's low, and then the ladies come rolling in and just annihilate them. Alright, we're gonna try this one here and see if we can get a spell page from these guys as well. I would like some spell pages. They must have, if not here, then they must be spawning at different locations. Maybe up north in the galleon. Stamina. Oh, very much out of stamina. Oh, hello. Surprise spider. Get her.
One last look at the salt was all I wanted.
Oh, some blood sausage. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and eat and heal up for a little bit. Pop off before we go. Alright, do we... Oh, hello. Oh! Yeah. Totally whipped it.
I will feast upon you.
It's okay. The lady's got her. Oh, even more gems. I like that. Nothing here. Okay, so they spawned a different location. We have to go check the Defari camp. And the Black Galleon. Get him, gals.
Your heart will be eaten. Taste death!
Alright. Grab that guy. Interact with here. Fighter 3 and the like. Alright, how do you guys fare on your own? Especially against archers running away from you at all times. I'm doing okay. Sorcerer 2, Fighter 3. I'm a little early on my swing there. Oof, that shield bash is brutal. Go, dealing with my staggers and my stuns. Good job, good job. Oh! Whoa!
Your heart will
That
be
sorcerer
eaten.
had some incredibly good loot. You see that? The sorcerer had a Lotus Burner Guardian Torso. Plus coins and pouches and stuff. Gold and silver. Gold and silver. Jeez. Master. Okay, cool. Failed sorcerer spell page. Bummer. Oh, we already have instructions. It's fine. Anything here we wish to drop? No. Alright. So we didn't manage to get one of them. Oh, so close. So close. Might be able to get the other one to level 8. During the purge, at the very least, they'll get level 8. No, let me loot them. Oh my goodness, yes. Money and coin. For more money and gems. Alright, let's head on back. Time for the purge. Actually, you know what? Let's go grab some brimstone while we're here real quick. That'll get ourselves to level up one more time so we can get another point. Then it's time to purge. Yeah, we got a bunch of treasure, which is good. We definitely need a little bit extra treasure so we can get our purge levels up. Ladies, there's some spiders in here if you'd like to come in and say hi.
Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, nice, still. Perfect. That's put me walking away. Alright, so let's get a level here. Get my torch out. There we go, so we can see. I don't think we'll be able to get another level, but we can at least grab the rest of the brimstones in here. Get ourselves as much more of a level as we possibly can while we're here. Some more iron. I'm going to go and fight the skeletons, honestly, to try and get these gals to be leveled even further. The more levels they have, the better it's going to be for the purge. The more levels they have, the less likely they're going to die during the purge. Which is the real scary part, is them getting annihilated during the purge and just having to go and re-level them from scratch again. Oh, hello. Anna, what are you doing? Yeah, we're at half health almost, or half life, or Half experience. Good gracious. We're not low on life or anything. We're just half experience. Nice, another level. Okay, so that means you're level 9. You have level 9 and level 8. Let's see if we can go take it. Like, they're holding strong with their health. And we're using maces. Oh, they hit hard. So I'm wondering if we can take out some skeletons. What are we doing with food? You still have plenty of food? Okay, give me that abyssal flesh. Don't eat that. Give me that. What? Don't eat that. Eat that. Other food we can pass you as well. It's kind of nice since food does drop from all sorts of NPCs now. Intercepted before it even had a chance to pounce on me. Nice. Alright, here we go. Go time. Go team, go. Let's see what we can get done. Remember, when I do damage in here, it should be healing them because we have that perk for it. Oh, jeez. Oh. We gotta back off. Okay. You can drink and get back in. Right, they're both doing fine on health so far. And then if we hit them, supposedly we heal. Oh, jeez. Back up. Shields up. They guys are doing fine so far. They're holding out. Got another level up here. I want to help Anna since she's got less of them on her. Okay, that boss is going to become a real problem. Alright, I think we gotta... Oh no, she's killed a bunch of these guys. Jeez. The constant non-stop swings. Alright. Return. Let's get out of here. We've done enough. We've done enough. They got an extra level out of it. I'm not going to push it. We don't want to push it here. We don't want to push it here. I need them to teleport to me. Come on, ladies. Not stop. Keep running. Don't hold your position. That would be very bad. This lag is brutal. Come on. Ladies, where you at? Better not die on me. Oh, they better not die on me. Come on. I still don't hear them behind me. Okay, they are escaping. They are on their way. There's one. Wow, so they don't teleport like they used to. Get over here. And there's two. Okay, we found them. Weird. They don't teleport like they used to. Did they change that? They used to teleport. So you're at full health. You're at full health. Okay. Huh. We're gonna head back in there. That boss will chase your followers well out of the cave if you're not careful. Okay. But that's weird, because they didn't teleport to us like I'm used to at all. They actually ran. I'm a little wild. I was not expecting that. I was expecting them to actually teleport to us. We're gonna go back in there. We've already taken out half of the skeletons. So, going back in, and if we can pull just half of them to us, or spread them out like it was before, we could do well. Then that boss might give us enough to level again. Grit, so I can get more attacks. Oh my goodness, there's more fires. Where'd this come from? Okay, real quick, let's check. You still got food. Check. You still got food. Where's this abyssal flesh? Where are you getting that from? Where did that come from? Are you just spawning abyssal flesh? She must still be pulling it from that same thrall pot way back at home. I don't know how she's doing it, but she is. The boss is still active here. He's still missing health? He is. Get him.
God will have your
That
soul.
spider just got collateral damage to death right there. Brutal.
Taste death.
Yeah, if he wants to just sit there and get wailed on, I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure I'm not hitting our allies. I'm glad we're using maces.
I will drink your blood. I will feast upon you.
They're taking too much damage here. We were doing really well for a moment.
Taste death.
Yeah, he's not doing any attack animations, and yet he's still hitting us. Leave this back up. Hold. Alright, let's get back in there.
Curse you.
I'm trying to see how much I heal them whenever I hit. Like 20 health. Okay, so I have to keep wailing on her if I'm gonna keep her alive. She's nearly dead. No!
I will drink
Don't
your
do it.
blood.
Keep hitting him! That's 11 health. Oh my gracious. I don't know what else we're in combat with, but she has 11 health. Oh, he actually drops a fragment of power. No way! I've never beaten this boss before, to be honest. Drops with her skull. Cool. That was way too close for comfort. Here, you hold on to this and use it. that was way too close for comfort. Jeez. Alright, cool. So now we actually know for sure that me wailing on things does definitely heal them because I kept her alive. If I didn't do that, she was dead. For sure, guaranteed. So we'll just harvest these. This should give me enough level here to enough experience to level up. And if we don't need this stuff, we'll just grab stuff off these guys anyway. Oh, actually, I want to go check out those skeletons. How are we doing health-wise? You're good. Anna? Anna! What about there? Okay, cool. Follow me. Didn't drop anything. What were other skeletons that were killed? It's not. Yeah, because they've got enough health. We can do this. I got enough health, we can just jump in here and jump into the fray. Oh. As long as I'm hitting something, they'll be healing. So if I can 1v1 them while they're... Wow, I dropped Black Lotus, crazy. So if I can 1v1 one of these skeletons while they're doing their job over here, should be able to keep these gals good and healthy. Yeah, we just healed her back into the full. That's great. I think it's per thing we hit too. So when we go in, we hit him with a big mob. That's really good. Might want to look into us doing a two-handed great sword or a two-handed great axe, because that'll heal these gals way more too. Pops, glowing goop, bat skin, gray lotus. What? Iron reinforcement, steel reinforcement, steel and purple lotus seeds. What are these drops? These drops are amazing. Crystal and more grave. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gray lotus is pretty quick. Gals, can you stand over here for a minute? Okay, wait there. Oh, wait there. No, don't pick up the stone. Over there, ladies. I'm trying to tell them not to... I am doing nothing but picking up stones, so I'm trying to tell them not to do anything else. There's just stones for good gracious sakes. I'm going to go mental over here. So stand away from him and wait there. Thank you. I hope. Okay, we can ignore him then. Oh my goodness, I'm like, I just want to be able to interact. Ow. Ow. Nice. Alright, we got some good levels. The gals are at least level 10 now. Ooh, archer? There is. I'll hit this archer and heal you while you guys go do what you're doing. Oh, or not. Yeah, she's got 1,200 health now. That's good. Oh, I'm excited to go do the purge. I'm starting to really feel the synergy with the team here. Yeah, I think I do want to switch from... Maybe we can go from mace to two-handed mace. Well, if we can get the sorcery mace, that'd be kind of sick. Ash and... Oh my goodness. Steel fire? Shaped wood? Crystal and tar? Brimstone glowing essence? Money? I don't know what this is all about. Can I, like, harvest this bone? Maybe that's just like a virtual site and that's why they're all here kind of thing. Is there anything else for me? Oh, they found something. Jump over there in a second. Let's go grab this iron real quick. Oh, alright. Let's get out of here. Huh? Oh. Silver? Volatile glands? Resin? Why? Why are undead so incredibly... Oh my goodness. Why are undead so good? What happened? Use the hatchet on skeletons? Yeah, because then we can get we can get their helmets. We can get their skulls. There you go. Well, let's get back home. Let's go do a purge. We've done enough. Let's go do a purge. Okay, we can't attack that. It keeps moving. Turn to me. There's nothing here. Okay. We should go attack that. Let's go clear out this camp one more time, and then we're gone. Alright, get in there, gal. Get in there, gals. I got the spider. Definitely could use more stamina so we can get more attacks off. Nice. Little gem. More treasure for the treasure pile. The fact that we heal him by doing damage is only 5 points into the tree is great. Okay, so that's just always alcohol, isn't it? That's just that's a permanent alcohol box, huh? Oh, hi, ladies. I wasn't expecting you. They're dropping a lot of crystalline parts now for golems. Also, there's just a cutlass chilling here. Nice, I'll take that. That's... Anything else for me over here? No? Alright, let's go. Let's head home. Yeah, I'll ignore that guy, he's fine. Let's see. If they're running a run, if you want them to teleport, you must swim or climb to a location they can't run to. Or run a ridiculously long distance away. Okay. Because they used to teleport if you were, like, I don't know, 5, 8 foundations away. They would teleport to you. They don't do that anymore. Oh, we're gonna need some more savory flash, actually. Go take out this king real quick. Let's do a little bit of shaleback work in here. Yeah, they used to. They didn't do that anymore. I have to be. That means I just have to be a lot more careful with our thralls and ensure I don't do anything ridiculous like letting them fight something too strong for them.
I will drink your blood.
That's right. He gives exotic flesh. These must get savory. Alright, real quick, let's take stock of the matter. So you're level 10, almost 11, you're both level 10. And you're still pulling abyssal flesh from somewhere. Also grilled steak from somewhere, too. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. That's... Expert Survivalist is literally awful. Your followers have forgone strength training in favor of endurance training. Literally bad. Yes, it gives you more grit, so yes, you take slightly less damage, but you also do less damage, so it's not good. Oh, hit tilde instead of escape. And then you... Ah, you got thick skull, so at least you got some vitality in yours. Your follower can withstand a lot of damage thanks to their thick skull. So you mitigate a little bit of damage, and you have more health. That's good. Better, but not ideal. So what we're going to want to do at some point is we'll get to the point in sorcery where we'll get the potion to change their perks, which will be good. They don't want players to use teleport to save their thralls. I mean, they shouldn't. And I've been using that to save our thralls for years now. But it's a creative use of game mechanics, yeah? The creative use of game mechanics to ensure our thralls don't die. But yeah, no, ideally, that's not something that happens anymore. I mean, if they could get it to the point where thralls could actually swim, that'd be even better. I don't know if I would ever have them go and spend the time to figure out how to get thralls to climb. But if they could get thralls to swim, I think that would be good. What the? Get him!
Gods take you!
Curse you!
They killed him and vanished. No idea where they went. Thralls can swim, they're just very glitchy. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I see them kind of swim a little bit, but not really swim. And hopefully they return to us soon. It does feel a little empty in here with just the one thrall and the one on the wheel. But hey, good for it to be that way. We don't want too many. Candy earrings, okay. Alright, you stand here. You stand here. We'll get them all sorted in a minute. Alright, let's go and empty our inventory, and then let's go start up this purge. Sorcery stuff's done. Doesn't seem to work right most of the time. That's something they can definitely pour some time into to fix. Alright, so we've got a head, torso, 2 legs, 2 arms. Yeah, we could actually make we could hodgepodge one together if we wanted. Totally could do it. Get a taxidermy duck bill in here. Chew bill. Keep it for the moment. Anything else in here? Drop that off. Open? Nah, nothing useful. Time to dismantle. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. And you. And you. Targets. Nice. You, and you. You, and you. The cutlass. Ancient bow. Yeah, we didn't carry that into the fight. Pop those off. That guy. Wall lantern. We'll actually do it to the wall lantern. We already have a few on hand. The blunt weapon fitting. I don't think we can break that down, but we still have to hold on to it anyway. Actually, I don't know. Can we? I don't think we can. We'll find out. More earthen jugs. Actually, we'll hold on to the regular ones. Like that. We got a fragment of power. We should hold on to it. As much as I want to use it, we should hold on to it. Let's sorcerer pages. That's right. Dead sorcerer one doesn't do anything. Just drops on the ground. Those drop that. Because we do need, what is it, 5 fragments of power for the second to last sorcery thing. Skulls. Which fire powder? We're gonna need that for the next one. Or eventually we're gonna need it. Look at skulls. Put that in there. We also need those. The failed pages. Put these in here. And the fragment of power. Put that in there. And the goop. And the lotus. Actually, all the lotus we need now. We don't need to grow lotus anymore. Funnily enough. Oh, and the glowing essence. Alright, so it looks like we're probably just going to start getting the sorcerer's pages ourselves. When we have a sorcerer, we can go ahead and do it. We don't have to rely on finding him. You've watched your thralls follow you swimming, but usually they either stop at the shore or get stuck on nothing in the water. Or for some reason, you've even found them standing at the bottom. Yeah, I've seen them standing at the bottom before, and that's always like a little disconcerting. Our iron. It's the stone. I have one full K of stone. Brimstone. An acre. Oh, there's the rest of the stone. In which case, we'll just dump this brimstone in here for now, just to hold the place. Demon blood. Heal fire. There's space. Ugh, life's hard, no space. Think the devs, the thralls can't drown? I know, right? Oh, that would be so bad. If thralls could drown, that'd be so frustrating. Pull those off. You off in here. Drop you off in here. You are still active, right? Yeah, perfect. Drop off in here. Drop off in here. Drop our tar off in here just so it's stacked on something. Let's go ahead and get our treasures in the treasure box. Bunch of gold, bunch of silver. More silver bars. Gemstones, 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 a chart and gemstones. A farming box. Oh, this, no? Yeah, I just have so much putrid meat in here. Trying to break down. Throw that in there. Drop something special. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make another box. Our boxes are getting a little too full. So we can get 2 dump chests in here. Just to make my life a little easier. Just, it's starting to get a little tough with how stuffed our inventory is. All this here. Oh, that aloe extract can actually just go stack up. Hey, look, we found aloe. Perfect. Put it to use immediately. Horseman, scroll, food. There we go. Perfect. Good enough for now, then we can go ahead and figure that up in a minute. Nice. Alright, cleared. I mean, it's always freaky to just find them standing down there, but at least they're safe. Yeah, it turns out thralls have gills. Who knew? Right? Alright, let's go ahead and let's respec. And let's go do this purge. Do a quick respec and purge. So while that's being made, come back over here, grab the stone, and we'll grab all the booze. And dropped off. Stone and booze. future meat in here too. Just need to get another compost bin going at some point. I just haven't done it. Flash, skulls, iron, savory flesh. Did I grab it? Nope. Savory flesh. Savory flesh going, because that's what I'm using. The iron, we'll just dump it in this box. Okay. We are going to need to do another coal run soon. We're down to, it's still 5 hours. 7 hours. We got time, but we should do one soon. Let's go get some more wraps. And we're slowly going to pull wraps out of this chest here. We're just going to store them all for now. Slowly but surely we'll get them there. Okay. Food. Ooh, did I wait too long? Nope, I've got 36 seconds left. Take my medicine before it expires. Okay. How do we want to do this? We're almost level 50. Not quite. How close are we 50? Not quite. So we might actually get to 50 during the purge. That'd be cool. Alright, so I want to go and get the war party again. I want to have them both following us. Irritan's pretty good, but which one is it? It's this one. Commanding Presence, 10 points in authority, is really good. I didn't realize how good this is. Your active thralls are inspired by your battle prowess and have their health restored when you deal damage in combat. That's just crazy good. Attentive Care, they end up healing 50% more, so that, I'm sure that stacks. And then instead of well-trained, we'll go ahead and get War Party, so we can have both of them following us. Let's go ahead and get at least 5 points in Vitality. At least 5 points in Grit, so don't go crazy. Strength, I want to start hitting very hard. Go back up here to Combo Master. But if we're going to do combos, I want to be able to actually swing combos, so we want some more Grit. Take Endurance. So we have 4 points remaining. Do we want to put them in Health? Do we want to put them in Strength? Put them in Expertise? What's our carrying capacity at right now? 39? That's not bad. I don't really carry anything else into battle. We have 111 knowledge points. What do we want to grab? Oh, definitely want to grab the vaults. Oh, we should definitely get a pickaxe going instead of using the pick. We can go for the Ancient Warhammer if we want to go for a two-hander. Kopesh, Ancient Two-Handed Sword. Steel Mace is what they're using right now. I'm tempted to go and grab those, though. A big slashing sword that hits a whole bunch of enemies in one big swing just from our rush attack, the run attack, would be really good. Regular War Axe. I guess we're not high enough level for us to go and get the two-handed... Are we? Defender Berserker. Hardened. Is there not an ancient one? And Steel Axe. Actually better than the Warhammer. The Fleet-Foot perk, the quick-footed perk, you will outrun your followers, so you can essentially string out the distance of them long enough so they'll teleport to you. I don't know exactly what that distance is, but it's a lot bigger than it used to be. Interesting, okay. We don't have the star realm we need to make this one. Can't even make the hilt yet because we're not max level. I'm tempted to make... I don't know if I want to go with an axe or a sword. With the axe. So unlock the axe. Okay. What do we need to make this axe? Not that axe. Where's the big axe? There it is. Oh, just steel. Just make me that real quick. And you can get back onto your steel bars after. In which case, I think I want 10 of these. The tinkered bench. Steel. And then we just need 10 oil. And then 10 oil. We can go ahead and give ourselves a weapon damage kit. I think it's what, 4 more damage? We'll do 44 damage, essentially 10% damage increase. That's good. Strength or vitality? Our health is at 300, which is like, it's fine. Well, you know what we'll do is we'll go and we'll swing this weapon and see if the stamina is not too overbearing. The stamina that we have for it is too obnoxious to deal with. 44 damage now. Let's go ahead and use this real quick. So what we're going to be using with this axe, the whole reason why we have the axe, is the running heavy attack has this very nice swing. So that's just, if we just run away, let them do their fight, run in, come in for a quick hit, like that, then run back out, and come back in, we can hopefully heal them up like that. So we can get the light attacks off. Alright, we can get the full 4. I think our stamina's fine. We do have the carrying capacity food on right now, which is helping us a lot. But in which case, let's get some more strength. Alright, you, follow me. You, follow me. You, don't do that. Don't need that. All I know for sure is that it's more than 25 blocks. That is crazy distance. Take this. That. Give me this. You get gruel. You both have your own specific diets. Stop it. We'll need to take these out of the brawl pot. I'll just build this right now if we wanted. Preservation box. Hardened steel. Black ice. Insulated wood. Where I want to put it. Put it right here. Ladies. Thank you. Preservation box acquired. Let's take the animals. Let's take the abyssal flesh. Take all the ice so it doesn't melt on us. I don't know if I can fit everything in there. If we can just have it where it's only food left there, that'd be good. Oh no, the feeling of encumbrance! Ah! Scary feelings. I don't like the way encumbrance feels. I can carry almost everything in here. Really don't need this much ice though. Pull out the rest of that. Definitely keep you in here. Already have one of those. The boar we just can't easily acquire. So we do want to keep these. Those eggs until we're ready. We'll just put them in this other box for now. That's literally a little abyssal flesh too much. Alright, so now they should only be taking food out of here. And it'll be like regular real food. And what we'll do is we'll eventually start putting their types of rations in there. I don't know where Encina went, but he's somewhere. I'm gonna drop this off. I don't need to be carrying this much on me. I don't want to get in space. the way. Can I get out of there? Alright, drop off all of this. Technically doesn't belong in this box. Oh, that's right, it only stacks to 200. It's weird when there's some, like, ingots that only stack to 200. This feels weird. Okay, let's do this thing. Maybe we should have some more potions. Over there. We should grab some spare potions. Alright, can we activate tier 2 right now? I'd like to do a tier 2 test. There's nothing in the coffers. Took it all out. But we can do tier 2 because of all the stuff we have here, so perfect. Proclaim wealth. Proclaim wealth. Give this a try. We have less followers, and of the followers that we have, more of them are useful. We're going to try a tier 2. If we can survive the tier 2 well, we'll then try a tier 3. If we cannot, I don't know. Man, weird to have to go and interact at the bottom of the pearl pop. Didn't used to be a thing. There is no reachable location for the Purge to set up their base camp. So they can't set up where they used to? Let's try that again. They definitely can. Did you try tier 3 Purge last night? No, we only did tier 2 and got absolutely rocked. Because it gets harder. I'm wondering if we open up the gates, if it makes it easier for it to figure out how to get here. Because of how many thralls we suddenly had compared to the last time we did tier 2, it was a whole lot harder. Seriously? It worked fine before. I think the gate's messing with it. Disable auto close on this. Oh, of course it can't. Never mind, hold on. Leave these, please. Oh, encumbrance is such a pain. It's like, how much do I have to drop so I can actually do this? Alright, here's the problem, is they can't get down. They can get up to here, but they can't get down from here. So that's the problem. So we need these. Okay. Alright. I got it, game. I got it. Okay, now we can do it. Now you can run your calculations. I will put that there just for good measure. Now it should work. Now I should be able to figure it out. Get a little laggy. Usually a good sign. Oh, come on. What? No reachable location for them to set up their base camp. Come on. It worked fine before. The only thing we've changed is this gate. This is the only thing we've added. Well, technically we added the 3 other gates back to back here. Let's pull those out. Let's try that again. Maybe they can't figure it out when there's that many gates lined up next to each other. We're learning. Try again. What if there's only one additional gate in the way? Go down and chop some trees? Might have to go down and chop some trees. But it spawned in places that we haven't been chopping trees at all, though. Like, we cleared here, and it built over there, and then it built over here. Right in here. No problem. Oh, for gracious sakes. No reachable location to purchase after base camp. Oh, that's such a pain. This is why we've been testing regularly as time goes by, just to ensure that we're not having problems with them. That nothing's going to arise randomly out of nowhere. And yet. We'll try chopping some trees and hopefully that fixes it. But I'd like to go do a purge tonight. I want to see the progress we've got. Now that we're playing with a much more interesting build. Instead of our big heavy-duty strength build, we're doing a follower build. Plants out of the way so we can actually see when we're fighting over here. Yeah, I'm enjoying this follower build. Main thing is I have to just be careful not to accidentally hit him. Pickaxe. You're also playing with 0 encumbrance, so life will get hard pretty quick. But luckily we've got some friends to help carry the load. If we were level 60, we'd have some points in encumbrance right now. Because what we would do is we could max this out and then get 10 points in encumbrance. We could kill that. We have to go clear the body. I wonder if that's a thing. We'll clear this area. Clear the landing strip. If it works. That's... Oh my goodness. Come on, man. This is gonna be Conan tomorrow, Portal next week, Wednesday? Yes, that's what it's feeling like. Because I really want to do this, but the Purge isn't working with us. It's not playing. Not playing ball. I guess he stole some rations before he left. Hold on, it's rations. It's fine. Alright, let's try this. At least she's grabbing normal foods this time instead of just grabbing abyssal flesh and eating raw meat. Listen, I gave you some actual food in there. It would be interesting if there was a way to prioritize what they grab. Oh! Is that me? Just hardcore like that? Man, true. I can eat what I want. When you cook the protein, you get less protein. That's not exactly how that works, but alright, whatever you say. I'm not gonna argue with... Then again, she is a human eater. She's a man-eater. She's a Defari man-eater. Now that I think about it, that makes sense. Alright, please. Figure it out. Come on, game. Yes! Okay, so yeah, clearing that out did do something. I don't know if it was clearing the body that was there, and I think it was clearing the body. I think it was clearing the animals is what's more important. So if we clear animals, we're good to go. Unfortunately, we're now doing this at night, which is not what I wanted to do. How long until daytime? But just started. Oh no, the sunset, or the moon's setting. We're good. We're going to clear. Get over here, ladies. My torch out.
I will feast Feast upon you. Take you.
Get him, gals. Get him. Hold the light. Oh my goodness, she's just absolutely wrecks them. He's got an arrow in his skull. Attackers have determined they can no longer reach the coffers and decided to retreat. What? Why? Because of where they're located there, they can't actually, like, climb around or something? Oh, for good gracious sakes. Everything was fine before. Oh, come on. I just want to do a purge. I just want to play with the purge. Come on, game. It worked for a moment there. Oh, actually, can I, like, immediately restart a purge when there's a camp there? Or does it get angry about that? It might get angry about that. Or does it just restart from that same location? Alright, so it deletes it. And then... Can't reach base camp. What? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so here's a test. If we clear this body... Now can we? I have a sneaking suspicion that we can now. Let's clear this one too. Let's go ahead and drop those. Okay, so let's try this again. I've got a sneaking suspicion when the creatures aren't in the way, it's fine. I keep wanting to go to the box as opposed to the guy. Come on, gals. Spawn away. If not, clearing this here might be the best bet for us going forward. Yeah. Jeez. It worked earlier. What's it mad at? It feels like it's mad at the gate. Since that's the only, like, new thing. Everything else should be the same. Pull that off. And for you as well. Wood off. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's just, like, clear out down there a little bit, I guess. We'll go from there. You think it's the gate in the wall that you built down the middle? I think it is. And we can do a quick test. That's the test. So literally all it is removing that. And making a little, you know, a little path. Seeing if that works. Hoping that's not the case. Even if it is, we could end up setting up something without an actual gate there, if that is the problem. Hold on to those. I don't know how that one's gonna work. We'll see in a minute. Are they able to send out the troops? Can they walk? They can. All right, let's do this thing. Get out there, ladies. Get him.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yes, do so much damage.
Die.
Our gals do so much damage. It lengthens the roots, and you really do think you're right on the edge of the path range. It could be, yeah. We are pretty far away. If it could build it right there, that would work. But I think that might be annoying.
God take you. You picked the wrong.
If they just always spawned in the same spot, that'd be great. I think you might be right with the pathing distance. There might be a limited amount of space they can go.
Die.
They're not willing to run across map. I'm gonna hit this person before she causes problems because she can't pad over. She's swimming now. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if I fixed it or made it worse. Hey.
I will drink your blood.
Shield slam her head straight off. Oh, the lag though is brutal. We'll have to see about maybe. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the middle of all of that. That's bad. Where are the ladies at? Gate's down already. Oh my goodness. Ugh. No, you don't. I'm out of stamina. Nope. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. This is not good. Respawn to bedroll. That's not good. Well, I mean, hey, you know, our dancers will likely end up dying, but that's one thing. As long as our two fighters don't die, we're okay. Oh my good gracious! I just need to. Can I just poke on in here? Can I? Thank you.
I am a mere treasurer. I pose no danger.
Take a drink. All right, our dancer's doing a great job so far. She's holding the fort. Job. Let's go see if the rest of them are still alive. Oh my goodness. She can hold that one. That's fine. Where's our team? Oh, we lost one. Anna's down. I think we lost them both. Oh, that's so painful. The purge is so much harder than when we did it before. I just don't understand. I don't understand why it's that much more difficult with just a couple more thralls. The scaling is intense. Also, I would like us to be max leveled. So I think we are gonna have to focus on leveling all the way up. Because when we die, our thralls start to struggle, and this archer thing isn't working so well. We also are not getting pop-ups saying that our thralls are dying. Yeah, so we lost both of them. We lost both the... oh man, we lost that dancer. Wait. Are we lagging out, or did they blast through there too? I would like to know, but I cannot see. Okay. I'd like to know, but I can't see. There's a lot of lag going on. I'll stay to the bedroll, just in case like spawning inside the house isn't good. Let's go to settings. We'll let ourselves die, that's fine. We'll go to settings. The game? It's gonna crash on us? Go to settings. Oh my goodness, please. Please! Game. Let's go ahead and let's bring graphics down to like medium. Let's see if that helps. Nah, we're still chunking a little bit. It's a little smoother, but we still are chunking. Also, I have no idea where my body is. Yeah, no, nothing's loading in. It's okay, they're only taking our big loot. I can't find it. Okay, so there's my body. Alright, things are loading in slowly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. If this lag, because this lag isn't my side, we just knocked down the graphics massively. It's still not my end.
The old son. Invaders!
Yeah, we lost them both. Got Anna the Reaper going after me instead of the invaders. We'll hang out here because we'll be able to see them when they're returning with our goods. Oh, double cripple. How does that work? Oh, drink. Yeah, the lag is brutal. I don't know about this. It's a lag issue. Does anyone else have this issue when playing on a server? Or am I the only one having this issue? Still able to hold it. We definitely lost all the goodies that we had on our companions. That's fine. So it goes. Hi. It's like people just chilling in here. Yeah, nothing to value yet. Go ahead and end the purge here real quick. There's nothing left here. Just blasted a hole in the back wall. I don't know why they're doing that. Jeez. Oh, you've never had this issue with the lag? Yeah, the lag is just intense. I like how there's nothing left in the coffers for you, but there's... Oh, that's right, we can't sprint while doing that. Is there anything we want to loot off of her real quick? I don't think the meat. Alright, so we unfortunately lost our two gals, which they were pretty good. I was happy with them. We had a tier 4 dancer. Probably shouldn't have taken her into the fight. Ah, well, we probably should have gone and leveled up the 2 Annas that we had. That's okay, we live and learn. So, there's a couple of things we learned from this fight. One is, I don't know what's going on with the lag, but 2 is there is definitely a distance limitation. By having this wall here, it's making it so they can't, it doesn't seem like they can spawn in that area, they can only spawn in that area. Oh, they didn't even take the second horn. Okay. Wait. Oh, what? The harp? Aren't there 2 more over here? No, okay, there's only 1 more over here. For some reason I thought there was an extra treasure here. I don't know, the lag's just a whole lot worse than it's been in the past. Just passively, and then even more so. It really spikes pretty badly during the purge. Oh, that's unfortunate. But so it goes. So we're going to have to go and figure out a new way to fortify and defend. I think our best bet going forward is going to have to be relying on endgame tier thralls. That from you. That from you. As opposed to slowly leveling them up. And also, the number of thralls we have is an issue. So, reducing the number of thralls we have will definitely help. Because that was a big thing. Is we had no problems, or at least no serious problems, when we were dealing with the Tier 2 Purge previously. But now we are. So now that we're down from 7 to only 3, we'll go ahead and we'll level up Anna, who we have over here, in the Yamatai armor. We'll take Anna. Follow me. So take Anna. We'll start leveling up Anna. We'll leave this guy where he is now for now, and we've got the other archer. We've got the dancer. So we need to keep at least one dancer on hand, right? Gotta have at least that. And what we'll do is we'll just get a second Anna going. We'll go and train a second Anna. Let me get over here. Wanted to close the door, not tell you to go through it. So we'll go ahead and we'll get another Anna the Reaver. And then we'll train both Anna the Reavers up for combat. And if we can get them to like level 15, I think we can maybe do it. But the biggest issue is that they just get mobbed. Because when you're staggered forever and you can't retaliate or put up a shield or anything, you just die. And that's where spears are a real issue. But we've learned, and that's what's important. Hopefully we'll do better next time. So we definitely aren't ready for another purge attempt. Definitely not ready for another purge attempt. Go ahead and just dump this stuff in here. We'll hold on to the Zamorian gear because we do want to hold on to those. Go ahead and we'll dismantle all of that. And this. Hold on. Dump it over here. Yeah, so I think us getting ourselves to level 60 and then leveling up our team to at least level 15 is what our goal is going to be. Perfect. Okay, we can do that. Did you get the armor back from your followers? No, it decayed before I had a chance. I mean, we can go double check. The bodies might have just glitched out so I can't see them anymore. Very heavy. I mean, the only one we really cared about was the one that was on, not on Anna. Anna had just, like, replacement gear. Ah, yeah. That's the one we didn't care about. Where's the other one? Problem is, I don't know where they died. Wait. There's a box. The stuff that just dropped will disappear in 1 minute. Let's just check this box real quick. Mission failed successfully. I just have to get to this bag over here before it despawns. And then we're gonna have to just slow man walk all the way back. Not having more encumbrance is just so brutal. I took strength, I should have taken encumbrance. Alright, mission failed successfully. We found some... We still won. We still got one of the boxes. Not really anything of value in here, though. We're kind of past the points where all the things that get dropped here are useful. I have no idea where the other body went, and that's the one we care more about. That's fine. Oh, there's still a little baggie here. Showing as empty. Ah! They're right next to each other, I see. Perfect. Alright, time to slow man walk all the way home. Yes, we got their gear. The Hyborian gear is what I was hoping for saving, just because it's got that strength bonus. The other one's got a health bonus. We got their maces and everything else. Blunt weapon fittings out of it. We've got the shell shield. Super important. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get back into base. Let's drop this stuff off. But yeah, we're not going to be able to do another purge attempt today. We're going to need to, tomorrow, since we aren't going to be doing a raid tomorrow, because we've raided everything we know we should be raiding, tomorrow what we'll do is we'll just jump straight on in, yeah? Let's drop our tools off in here. It'll be easier than doing the other way around. Oh, okay, we'll hold on to the new sickle, that's fine. This, that, and that. That's all my tools. And we'll go ahead and give all. Give all. Still not enough. Alright, go ahead and we'll grab you and you. Make another dump chest. this off. Lock it up. And give all. But yeah, so what we'll do tomorrow, first things first, we'll go ahead and we'll go and power level ourselves. So we'll go for a journey up here. We'll go for star metal. We'll go on a run for star metal. Because we are level 49. And since we're level 49, we can go to survival here. We're one level out from being able to get the hardened steel pick. And so the hardened steel pick will let us go and take star metal. So what we can do is we can go with all the materials that are required to make a hardened steel pick, or we can just go and grind, do one brimstone run, get ourselves level to 50, make the hardened steel pick, have everything that we need on hand, make the explosive arrows. Then we can go and just do a star metal run and a level run. So we go get star metal, and we go and we take care of the black ice trick to go get ourselves to level 60. We then pop ourselves on back, and while we do that, we do some thorough scouting, because there's going to be, we haven't checked anything up here. We want to see what's up here. There's got to be some good bases up here to take a look at for raiding. Pop on back, then we can focus on leveling Anna, and Anna, and Anna, and Anna. Maybe get a handful of Annas. Get them properly kitted out. Get ourselves an actual star metal weapons to play with. I mean, this is a star metal weapon, yes, but we can get star metal weapons, level them up, and get some blacksmiths maybe so we can increase our damage. Just kind of move us to the next stage is what I think we really need to do for us to be able to fight. Because if we're going to be fighting through that lag, we're going to have to be over-geared and over-prepared. Because we can't go in at expectation level with a lag. Just no way. I'm not gonna make it if we do it that way. It's not gonna work. So we want to make sure we have that sorted out first. But let's go ahead and we're gonna end the stream here today. We'll go end it here today. That was good. We got a lot of progress done, at least in terms of preparing ourselves and learning more. So we learned a whole lot more. We've got a better idea and understanding. Unfortunately, the base layout and design that we're going for isn't quite going to work. So maybe we change up how we're doing the treasury, and we move the treasury to that inner courtyard and just put it to the far side of that inner courtyard that we were playing with. And then we could have maybe some sort of like maze or something sorted. I'm not too sure, but I think we're going to go and change up the design that we're playing with in the location of the treasury. Just because since it does seem like it's a distance issue, if we can stick that a little bit closer, that might solve some of our problems with spawning it. Let's go ahead and give someone a raid. Yep had requested that we jump on in and give Manalone a raid. They're playing Lies of P, which is like a steampunky, Dark Souls-y game. I don't know much about it. I don't know if we'll ever end up playing it. And so I probably won't stick around for too long, just in case we do end up deciding to play it. In which case, I don't want any spoilers. So let's go ahead and give him a raid. Let's jump on in there, grab that raid message. Let's go and make a whole bunch of noise, give him some support. I do like going and raiding smaller streamers, and he is a smaller streamer. So let's go ahead and give him some support for that. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow for more progress in Conan, and hopefully we can finally get some purges sorted. Hopefully we can get some purges sorted. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.